Here we go. Happy Sunday. Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now, and we're live right here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are, how you're tuned in, as always, I greatly appreciate all of you for making today's show a part of your day. It is a beautiful Sunday, December 8th, 2024. NFL Week 14 is here, and the Philadelphia Eagles at Lincoln Financial Field today will look to tie a franchise record with their 9th consecutive win. The Birds, big favorites in this ball game, hosting Bryce Young, Dave Danales, and the Carolina Panthers. Minus 13 is the number there, and kickoff is set for 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. out on the West Coast. The over-under at 46 even. As you can see, the countdown, the kickoff clock is below me, so we are 54 minutes away from this game getting started. Up until that point, we will preview this game as part of our pregame show. And then once the game gets underway, the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game, live play-by-play, audience interaction, instant reaction. We'll be able to ride the roller coaster of this ball game together, and we're going to have a lot of fun. So now, let's get the comment section going here. If you want the Eagles to beat the Panthers, I want 1,000 E's typed in the chat right now, because once you do that, it gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Let's have a day live on Philadelphia Eagles now. Already 125 people hanging out. I see Dragon, Ernesto, follower in Christ, NFL Highlighter, Go Birds 21, Kane Angel, Scott, Raymond, Rich Bischoff, Kinsler, Troy Lusato, Scott, all in the chat right now. Brandon Quinn typing his E. Sean Town saying, real one, roll call. You love it, and I appreciate all of the real ones for hanging out here on this NFL Sunday. The week got started with a really good game between the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. Lions holding off with a 34-31 win at Ford Field. And so going into this game this afternoon, Philadelphia 1.5 games behind Detroit for that number 1 seed in the NFC. They win this game, they'll be 1 game back. Still an opportunity to get home field advantage going through Lincoln Financial Field. The Eagles can really finish the season hot. They have an easy schedule outside of that Pittsburgh Steelers game next week. The Detroit Lions, though, a pretty difficult schedule the rest of the way. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats today will get a shout out. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, we have a brand new deal. We are giving you 5 Eagles Now football tickets just with the $10 Super Chat. So you send that in, you get 5 tickets to win this customized Eagles Now MVP football, a $20 Super Chat. We're going to give you an EAGLES champ, $50 for a beer bong because I have a beer boot that is filled up, ready to go. And then our Super Chat MVP today. This will go to the largest individual Super Chat. How about this? A signed Brian Dawkins helmet. So that'll go to the biggest Super Chat that we get as far as an individual Super Chat. If you want to support the show for free, we obviously appreciate that. And there are several ways in which you can go about that. You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video, subscribe to the channel, comment and share your thoughts, share the video on social media to get some more Eagles fans in here. Most importantly, I want you to be a real one all throughout the day and every single day. Lion Fighter with the $5 Super Chat right here. And you see we have our holiday-themed scoreboard with the Christmas lights on that scoreboard. What is your score prediction from LFX? I'm going Birds 30, Panthers 17. The line is 13. I think this game is right on that number. And it's been funny because the Eagles were dominating Baltimore. They dominated the Rams. The week before that, they were crushing the Washington Commanders. They gave up garbage time touchdowns to all of those teams to make the score look a little bit closer. I think the same thing happens here today. By the way, Reed Blankenship not playing in this game. Sidney Brown not playing in this game. So the Eagles are a little bit thin at that safety position. Vic Fangio is going to have to get creative. So another reminder, as everybody comes in here, it does a lot to support the show if you just hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. You should sign up with Game Time ASAP. all throughout the day yesterday, myself, Chip, some people from the Chat Sports office, we were watching some college football. Iowa State getting drubbed by Arizona State in the Big 12 championship game. The SEC title bout between Texas and Georgia was a good one. And then the nightcap, you had Penn State, Oregon, SMU, Clemson. The atmospheres at those games were awesome. Had some people who were in attendance at a few of those games. And if you want to go to those games, hey, it's very easy. Download the Game Time app. Get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. It's very cool how you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. And right now, if you download the app and you create an account and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. You get that aerial view of Lincoln Financial Field. If you're tailgating right now outside of the link and you haven't bought a ticket yet, all-in pricing tool, no surprise fees at checkout. Prices drop as the game gets closer. You can check it out for yourself. It's also not just an app for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. Love to do that in my free time. So terms apply, first purchase only. What time is it? Game time. $20 off using that code CHATSPORTS. Rich Bischoff with the $10 super chat. Shout out at you, Chip, Chase, the crew, and the Bird Gang. Let's go, Eagles. Let's get it poppin'. Let's go, Eagles. Let's go, Eagles. And then Joe Lord chiming in with the $10 super chat. By the way, anybody who sends in a 10, you're getting 5 raffle tickets right off the rip for this Eagles Now football. Let's get it going. Ready to see our stars eat out there today. Let's play some sound smash mouth football and get that dub. How many yards are you giving Saquon Barkley? Go Birds. You know, good question, because Saquon Barkley is second in MVP odds. He's number 1 in NFL Offensive Player of the Year odds. He's on pace to break the all-time rushing record for a single season, overtaking Eric Dickerson. If he stays healthy, he should be able to run for more than 2,000 yards in a single season. Last year, Christian McCaffrey won NFL Offensive Player of the Year with more than 2,000 all-purpose yards. Saquon might do that on the ground. So really having a special season. The Panthers are one of the worst defenses in the NFL, especially stopping the run, and they're going to be without Jadeveon Clowney, an anchor along that defensive line. I do think at some point the Eagles have to find a way to manage the carries for Saquon a little bit as these games become blowouts, get Kenneth Gainwell and Will Shipley involved a little bit, but there's no reason why Saquon in the first 3 quarters, let's say, runs for more than 100 yards. And the smash mouth identity of this Eagles team, I absolutely love it. If I were to build a football team, I'd load up the offensive line, I'd load up the defensive line. I'm really putting an emphasis on physical football players. That's going to be a part of my culture. That's the type of football that I enjoy watching. You think about how Georgia dominated Texas up front. Texas has some dogs along the line of scrimmage. You think about Penn State, Oregon. They were playing some smash mouth football. What doesn't win? What doesn't win is being a team like the Miami Dolphins. You spread it out. You try to get cute. You don't have those dogs who are going to play bully ball. That is my style of football. That's why I love this Eagles team so much. Kansas City was that team last year. San Francisco was that team last year. Philadelphia's built like that this year. And that's why I think that Philadelphia matches up very well with the Detroit Lions. And I think that the Eagles can beat the Lions in a head-to-head matchup. Might be difficult if you have to go on the road to take on the Lions, but with that defense beaten up a little bit, and given the style of play for the Eagles and how well their defense is playing, I think Philadelphia has a great opportunity to represent the NFC in New Orleans come February, and I'm going to be there if that happens, and I hope it does ring true. Kelly Knock with the $10 super chat saying go Birds in the comment section. Speaking of go Birds, I'm putting GB in the comment section, not for the Green Bay Packers. It's for go Birds. That's what it stands for. Type GB down in the comment section. Go Birds. Go Birds. Get it going. Trey Lusato, I see you. Georgios Kritkos, 100 yards at halftime for Barkley and then take him out. No need to risk. Hey, he gets his numbers and then you take him out. And if you take him out, that means that you're winning the ball game in convincing fashion. All right, if you want the Eagles to win, we have 217 people rocking with us, 61 likes. we should be able to get to 100 likes in 30 seconds. So let me put you to the challenge. If we don't get 100 likes in the next 30 seconds, myself and Chip, we might have to click that button right here, end stream, and then we won't do a watch party today. We have to be able to get to 100 likes in the next 30 seconds. So that starts right now. If you're pumped up for this football game, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. We're at 69 likes right now. That's a great number. A lot of people enjoy that number. But come on now. We got to get to 100 likes. We are 31 away. Now we are 24 away. A big jump. We have 15 seconds to get to 100 likes. If not, we have to shut down the stream. Smash that thumbs up icon and like the video right now. Oh! Lori Papas! E-A-G-L-E-S! Eagles! A $50 super chat from Lori. And she said, kicking off our game. A nice little emoji set there, including the eagle. That's good stuff. Lori Papas, thank you for that $50 super chat. We're closing in on 100 likes. We don't want to shut this stream down. We want to do a watch party today because we want to hang out with the Bird Gang. Continue to smash that thumbs up icon and like the video. So we got that $50 super chat. We are up to $85 in super chats. As soon as we get 100, we're going to give you another Eagles chant. In the meantime, since we got that 50, you saw the super chat menu. You know what we do. You know what's happening outside of Lincoln Financial Field in the K-lot and the surrounding parking lots outside of the Link. People are taking down some drinks, so let's go. $50 super chat from Lori Papas. That calls for a little bit of a shambong. Cheers to everybody. Thanks for being here. We put the party into watch party. We also like to inform you and entertain you as well, so thanks for being here.
Let's get it going. It's game day. It's game day, and we reached 100 likes. Come on, let's go.
We're also doing a fun deal here today. If anybody sends in a $100 super chat, you saw our scoreboard. It has the Christmas lights on it. Myself and Chip will sing a Christmas carol. Now, I want to cut a deal with everybody. Since Lori sent in 150, if somebody matches that 50, I will do another shambong, and then Chip and I will sing a Christmas carol. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat on the fly as part of our pregame show, I will put together a customized Philadelphia Eagles Christmas song. But you have to send that $100 super chat in by the time that we get to 40 minutes to kickoff. And by the way, largest individual super chat today, Brian Dawkins signed mini helmet. That is our giveaway. Let's continue to move forward with our pregame show in the meantime, and we'll see if those super chats come in. NFC Playoff Picture. The Detroit Lions. Now, 12-1, I think, after that Green Bay Packers win on Thursday Night Football. That would make sense, so keep that in mind. 12-1 for the Detroit Lions after that Thursday night win over the Green Bay Packers. Philadelphia 1.5 games back for that number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC. Seattle Seahawks, that 3 spot at 7-5, leading the NFC West. Atlanta Falcons, 4 spot, 6-6. Kirk Cousins will travel back to Minnesota. And then the wild card teams, very loaded bunch. You have the Minnesota Vikings at 10-2, playing host to the aforementioned Falcons. You have the Green Bay Packers at 9-3, and you have the Washington Commanders at 8-5. And you think about elsewhere in the landscape of the NFC, I think only one team from the NFC South gets in. That'll be the division winner. I think only one team from the NFC West gets in, and that's the division winner, because I think the 3 wildcard teams, 2 are going to be from the NFC North, best division in football, and then a second team from the NFC East will make it, and I think that will end up being the Washington Commanders. So if the season were to end right now, first round matchup in the wildcard round, Philadelphia would play host to the Washington Commanders, and at that point, Philadelphia would be taking on Washington for the 3rd time this year. Hey now, Oh! Kelly Knock, a $50 super chat. So we're over 100 in supers. In fact, we're already up to 135. We got to give you an Eagles chant for the big time spender. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! And we did say, any $100 super chat that comes in throughout the watch party, we're going to sing a Christmas carol. But since Kelly and Lori both sent back-to-back 50s, we're going to sing that Christmas carol right now. Or at least I'm going to sing it. Chip, I can send you the lyrics here. To Jingle Bells.
Oh, yeah.
If somebody sends in a 100, I will put together our own customized Eagles Now Christmas song. And so let me send these lyrics to Chip here.
Are we doing the whole thing or just like the main?
We'll do like the first two, I guess, what's like the music term? Stanzas?
Something like that.
Yeah. Oh no, that's like European Jingle Bells.
Whoa, what's going on here?
All right, hold on. Why is it giving me?
Here we go. ChristmasSongsandCarols.com.
Just go to the regular one. Like starts with Dashing Through the Snow.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Ha, ha, ha. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Graded, A, B, C, D, or F.
That was heat.
Some elite singing right there. I don't think that if you went to the Mann Center in Philadelphia, you would find a better duet than Chase and Chip singing Jingle Bells right there. A, B, C, D, or F, graded in the chat. You send in a $100 super chat. I will pretty much write an Eagles-themed Jingle Bell song that'll include Saquon Barkley, other players from this Eagles team. And if you do that, you'll be in the leader in the clubhouse for our Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. Okay, so we took a look at the NFC playoff picture. Now we take a gander at the NFC East standings here. Philadelphia in a really good position. The Birds 10-2, 2 games ahead of the Commanders in the win column, 3 games ahead of the Commanders in the loss column. The Dallas Cowboys have won 2 games in a row, but too little, too late for Mike McCarthy's team. Dak Prescott coming to his defense this week saying, I want him back. I think he's earned a contract extension. The New York Giants have lost 7 games in a row, last playing on Thanksgiving against Dallas, and they are just an embarrassing football team. We'll see if Joe Shane and Brian Daboll do return to coach and general manage that football team. So right now you're looking at an NFC East race that is really a 2-team race, and the Eagles will travel to take on the Commanders here in a couple of weeks. I think it goes Panthers, Steelers, Commanders over the next few weeks. Philadelphia should be able to win the NFC East handily. I think the vibes around this team, much different than last year when they did have that collapse. And because of that, I don't foresee a collapse happening this year. And frankly, I think this team is playing too well in all 3 phases. They are much better coached, and they're more talented than the team last year. So I think by season's end, we will be promoting some NFC East champion t-shirts here on this show, and Philadelphia still in the running for that number 1 seed in the NFC. As pertaining to this game, look, I know we're thinking Carolina Panthers. They might have a top 5 pick. They are terrible. You look at them statistically. They haven't fared well. I'm telling you right now, the Eagles cannot take Carolina lightly. And I remember plenty of games throughout my lifetime in which the Eagles have been 2 touchdown favorites. I remember back a few years ago when the Eagles were up by 17 at the link against the Panthers. And then Cam Newton led a crazy comeback. I think that was in 2018, 2019. And so this Panthers team is feisty. They are well coached. They have improved. That includes Bryce Young. And they're much more competitive than what their record indicates. And we flipped the page to the Panthers' last 5 ball games. They lost by 2 touchdowns to a very much improved Denver Broncos team. It's always hard to go on the road and win in the mile-highest city, especially with how Sean Payton is coaching that team. That really good defense outside of struggling against Jameis Winston. Bo Nix is playing really good football. And again, it's not like the Panthers have a bunch of talent, but then they come back and they win by 1 after that embarrassing defeat. And they beat the Saints 23-22. They beat the Giants, bad team, in overtime. That game was overseas. But then they lost by 3 at home to Kansas City. That game was in the balance. They could have won it. And then last week against a team that the Eagles have struggled against the last couple of years, they lost to the Buccaneers 26-23, and Bryce Young led a clutch drive late and almost put the Panthers in a position to win that football game. So what stands out right now about Carolina? A few things. The improvements of Bryce Young since he was benched, played the first 2 games of the year. Then the veterans were like, Dave Danales, this is bad, man. Bryce Young is missing throws. He's missing reads. He's pressing. He looks nervous. It looks as though he has no confidence. So the Panthers go with Andy Dalton. But then they've gone back to Bryce Young, and to his credit, I think he's played pretty well. I think in a light 2025 quarterback draft class coming up in the 2025 NFL draft, Carolina might want to run it back with Bryce Young, especially when you see how Sam Darnold has improved, how Baker Mayfield has found his groove. The Panthers have also invested into the offensive line this season, and so that has helped the run game, which last year was abysmal. And it's helped Bryce Young have some protection in front of him. The Panthers running back, Chubba Hubbard, really good running back, very talented. This is a well-coached team, much better coached than last year because the Frank Reich disaster was in fact a disaster. And even though they might not have a good record, this is a Panthers team that plays hard. They play scrappy. There's a lot of talent across the National Football League. And if the Eagles mess around, they'll find out. If they play sloppy, they turn the football over, and the momentum flips in the side of the Carolina Panthers, Eagles could be looking at a situation in which they lose a game that is completely winnable. I don't foresee it happening because what stands out about the Birds? Philadelphia's rolling right now, ladies and gentlemen. 8-game winning streak. All year, number 1 rushing offense in the National Football League, averaging nearly 200 yards on the ground. Jalen Hurts is playing clean football. He's the only player in the history of the NFL to have 10 touchdowns passing, 10 touchdowns rushing, and 1 interception during an 8-game stretch. So he's playing clean, decisive, confident. Sometimes we look at being a game manager and the negative connotation that's behind that. I don't always think it's a bad thing. In fact, sometimes I think it's a good thing, especially when you want to rely on the strengths of your ball club, the offensive line, and a special player in Saquon Barkley, in addition to this defense. A.J. Brown has even talked about it. Lack of targets, I don't care. We're winning games, and that's all that I really care about. And so for Hurts, managing the game shouldn't be looked at in a negative light. How he is playing should be recognized, and he should be an MVP candidate here. This Philadelphia Eagles defense, they are dominant. Number 1 overall defense in the NFL during this 8-game winning streak, and during that time period, they are giving up just 13 points per game. It's unbelievable regardless of the opponent. This is a league that caters to the offense, both with rules, with spacing, with officiating, yet Philadelphia has been so stout on the defensive side of the football, and you just recognize and notice that there is a special vibe around this team right now. Next up in the comments section, I want you to predict the score. I gave you my score prediction a little bit earlier. I'll give it to you here in a little while. But in the meantime, I want you to get your score predictions in. Who you got and what is the score?
Give me the Birds. Let's go. Oh, man. It's always sketchy to predict such a blowout, and the line is huge, but the Eagles have been rolling. Give me the Eagles 13-28. Win by 15. They cover that big spread.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing some crazy scores right now in the chat.
Yeah, I saw 69-1. Unfortunately, a team can't just kick an extra point. So that won't happen. I'm seeing 39-13 Eagles from G-Lo. Go Birds 21 saying 48-13. McLean Davis 27-23. Outbreak 690 31-14. Elijah Wilmot, crazy that game manager is now a bad thing, but when Brady was winning by being a manager, it was all good then. It was all good just a week ago. LTS 45-17 Birds. 32-7 Eagles, baby, from the King Bird. Mason Loomis. He's like an executive producer of the show. 327 people watching live, only 122 likes. Drop that like, people.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh, Chase, we got Clemson, Texas in the first round.
Clemson, Texas in the first round.
Yeah, Clemson's the 12, Texas is the 5.
Do we have those graphics at our disposal, by the way? I think we might.
I might be able to bring those in. The bracket's not
that
fully
would be fun
revealed.
okay, it's not?
Yeah, they're almost done. Few more matchups.
So that means that Texas got a really good seed.
Yeah. Texas is the 3 overall. Texas is the number 3, rank.
Oh, wow. Penn State only dropped down to number 6.
Yeah. And they keep Penn State.
Oh, Penn
Ohio
State. Oh, Tennessee, Ohio State first round.
Wow.
That's going to be fun. You know, our guy Matthew Peterson, host of our Browns channel, Broncos channel, Falcons channel, my man is a grinder, as John Gruden would say. He bought a plane ticket with insurance to go to Tennessee, Ohio State, and Columbus.
That's
so,
awesome.
Looks as though he's going to be making his way there. So Clemson, that's a 12-5.
Yeah, that's a 12-5.
Clemson, Texas is the 12-5.
And the winner of that gets Arizona State.
And so Penn State will play.
Let's see. Who's left here?
Because Arizona State, Oregon, Boise State, Georgia getting their byes. They're automatically in the quarterfinals. I'm watching this happen live here. They may have gone to commercial break. But we still have to see who plays Notre Dame, the 7 seed, and who plays Penn State, the 6 seed.
What teams are left? I feel like there's an obvious team that we're missing here. No ACC.
Indiana.
Oh, Indiana will be one of those 2, yeah.
SMU or Alabama.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Indiana will play Notre Dame.
Okay.
So that'll be the 10-7 matchup. Oh, my gosh. Penn State might get Alabama in the first round.
Oh, my goodness.
That's not a good matchup for Penn State. Because if Penn State gets SMU, that's just such a favorable matchup for Penn State.
Oh, no, this has to be. No, you know what? Yeah, it doesn't have to be SMU, I guess. Yeah, either SMU or Bama. What are they going to do?
Either SMU or Bama.
Oh, they're going to put Bama in, man.
It has to be Bama, Penn State. It just has to be Bama, Penn State. I just don't see how the committee is going to pit SMU up against Penn State. This is going to be fascinating to see which team they go with.
Okay, they're showing the resume comparison.
Wins and losses against teams over 500. Alabama 5-1, SMU 5-2. Key wins for SMU, Louisville, Duke. Key wins for Bama, Georgia and South Carolina. In addition to Mizzou, LSU. The other key wins for SMU, Pitt and TCU.
Those aren't key wins. Come on.
No, I think it's going to be Bama for that reason. I think that SMU should have taken care of business last night against Clemson. They nearly did. They came back, but they lost that game. So will a 3-loss Bama team take on a 2-loss Penn State team? I can't wait to see how this transpires here.
Let's see if I can find these in here.
We're also carrying this live on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel.
I think I should be able to get it right here. Man, they're really drawing this out.
Wow, 7,800 people watching live on Chat Sports.
Wow.
That's more than Big Cat. And who's the other guy? More than Big Cat and Brandon Walker.
Oh, there it is. It's SMU.
No way. SMU against Penn State?
It's SMU.
That is such a favorable matchup for Penn State.
Oh, my gosh.
That is such a favorable matchup against Penn State. And then Penn State, if they win, they'll take on Boise State.
Unreal. Bama the first team out. Miami the second team out.
Wow. Penn State has a great opportunity to get to the semifinals.
Wow, wow, wow. I think this is correct here. Yeah, so here's a look. At the full bracket, you can see everything we just laid out. These are the official matchups. You can see the teams on the right getting the bye, and on the left are the matchups that will take place here in a couple weekends. Shout out my Clemson Tigers getting it done. I might have to go to that game.
Yeah, so here it is, the college football playoff bracket. How did anybody not want this? How did anybody not want more college football playoff games? You have Ohio State, Tennessee. What a matchup right there. Winner gets number 1 Oregon. You have Texas against Clemson in the 5-12. Winner gets Arizona State. Notre Dame and Indiana, right there in the Midwest. State rivals. Winner gets number 2 Georgia, and then Penn State, the 6th seed, against SMU, the 11th seed. Winner will play Boise State. And so that is the college football playoff bracket that was just revealed. And I tweeted it out on my X page. Penn State has a great opportunity to make it to the CFP semifinals. Nittany Lions get SMU in the first round. Winner gets Boise State. Interesting.
Interesting stuff.
Very interesting. All right, we have some super chats that we could get to. Captain Delberto with the 10. Bryce Young gets knocked out before he throws 100 yards, and the Eagles will be up 35-8 before they start pulling starters. Go Eagles. Also, Moist Nuggies. Blaze up, Captain Delberto. Hope you enjoy it. And by the way, if there are any THC seltzer drink companies who are watching this program, we're open for business. We do have Mellow, that's a sponsor of Dolphins Today. I hear Nick Roloff in this studio right behind me. I'm just saying. Captain Delberto might like one of those. More super chats to get to. Rich Tucker with the 2. I live in Idaho. I'll put my money on Boise State. Rich Tucker, I submitted your super chat MVP items the other day. They should be there very quickly. If Dennis Designs is watching, I gave the jersey over to the shipping department this past week. And so if you're looking for our super chat items, footballs, signed jerseys, custom jerseys, autographed photos, mini helmets, they're all on their way. And then Jello was taken with the $20 super chat. Is that a hole in the door? Because if the Eagles lose this game, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing to this wall right here. Look out, Nick Roloff. Panthers offensive line ain't got nothing on our defense. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles, Cowgirls suck. With that, let's take another look at our Super Chat menu. By the way, I do owe another Shambong. I have not forgotten about that, but we have some things to do here. We got that 10 from Delberto, so he gets 5 Eagles Now football raffle tickets for the customized football right here. You see it. Take a screenshot. It's absolutely beautiful. Channel logo, Eagles versus Panthers, Week 14 MVP, $20, like we just got right there from Jello was taken. We'll do the Eagles chant. 50 for a beer bong. I owe one of those. And our Super Chat MVP gets a signed Brian Dawkins mini helmet. The number to beat right now is $50. I know A1 is somewhere lurking. I'm waiting for you, A1. And A1, if you're watching, you got to email me back because I'm sending you one of your Super Chat MVP items, but you haven't emailed me back yet. You also get a football from us. In the meantime, that $20 super chat from Jello, E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! We also need your help. On my Instagram story, I shared a video of what we put up on our Chat Sports Instagram page, and thanks to our sponsor, Game Time, we posed this question. Which stadium is the best in sports? Now, I didn't want to go with the stadium that's a Philadelphia stadium because I felt as though that was me being a homer. I knew everybody else was going to do that. I have no issues if you do that. For instance, Chip went Citizens Bank Park. That might be my favorite venue in all of sports. I think it might be better, more nostalgic, better place to watch a game as compared to Lincoln Financial Field. So I went with another stadium in Pennsylvania. I went PNC Park in Pittsburgh. I think that if you were not a fan, or even if you were a Phillies fan, and you were to go to a place to enjoy a game, not even just a baseball game, just a sporting event, and you wanted to enjoy the experience just being inside that venue, the surrounding area, going somewhere for a weekend that I think is a very underrated city in America, it's PNC Park. Or PNC Field, I think it is. Because I think PNC Park may have been the former Giants Stadium. PNC Park in Pittsburgh. PNC Park in Pittsburgh. So PNC Park in Pittsburgh was my favorite. So we put that Instagram reel link into the chat right now. Which stadium is the best in sports? Comment on our Instagram post. Comment on our Instagram post what your favorite venue is in all of sports. That link is hanging out in the chat right now. So 18 minutes to go until this game. Let me knock out this beer bong here. And then we'll get to my keys to the game for Eagles-Panthers here. We're up to 166 in Super Chats. Once we get to 200, we'll take down another Shambong.
Go Birds!
You know, I have been to Allegiant Stadium. Allegiant Stadium is very cool. I see Scott saying SoFi Stadium or Fenway Park. Fenway Park's awesome. Wrigley Field is great. Camden Yards is very cool. Dodger Stadium is sweet. I really want to go to Oracle Park. That's where the San Francisco Giants play. I think the Rangers' new stadium stinks. Wells Fargo Center, nothing really special to me. Coop went American Airlines Center. I don't think that's anything special. That's a crime, in fact, especially for a guy who's been to sporting events overseas, seeing some great, EuroLeague soccer matches. I don't know what he's thinking there. Dennis Design said the Sky Dome. Dennis, I don't know if you heard me, but sent your jersey this past week. Should be there soon, my man. All right, my keys to the game. I have 5 of them, and let's go through them here during our pregame show. Number 1, I absolutely love the way that Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts has been playing. He is the only player in NFL history over an 8-game stretch, and by the way, all Eagles wins, to throw for 10 touchdowns, rush for 10 touchdowns, and only throw 1 interception. And so if he continues to play clean, decisive, confident ball, where he makes the throws that he's asked to make, and he continues to be a dual threat option in the backfield alongside Saquon Barkley, and as the Eagles rely on their strengths, their offensive line, then Jalen Hurts should be able to continue to lead this team to wins. And look, I do think wins are a quarterback stat. I really do. At the end of the day, we judge quarterbacks and their legacies on Super Bowl wins. Why do we characterize Tom Brady and Joe Montana as the 2 best quarterbacks of all time? Because Brady has 7 Super Bowls and Montana has 5 or 4. Why is Phillip Rivers maybe not going to be in the Hall of Fame? Didn't win a Super Bowl. Why is Donovan McNabb not going to be a Hall of Famer? Didn't win a Super Bowl. Why is Eli Manning, with a very average pedestrian career in the regular season, going to make the Hall of Fame? 2 Super Bowls. And so Jalen Hurts' decision-making, Jalen Hurts' ability to lead and win games during this 8-game winning streak for him to keep the ball out of harm's way, it's been a huge backbone for the Eagles' success. And also, his dual threat ability is special. He's playing excellent football right now. Now, I do think that if the Eagles want to win this game on the arm of Jalen Hurts, they can certainly do that because the Carolina Panthers cannot rush the quarterback. Their offensive line, Philadelphia's, is elite. Carolina's front, not good, and Jadeveon Clowney is not playing. Carolina has 21 team sacks. That's 29th among 32 teams in the National Football League. Key to the game number 2. Eagles defensive line against the Panthers offensive line. The Panthers offensive line last year, was atrocious. It was a monstrosity. Is that a word? It was bad. It was abysmal, right? Any type of adjective or verb? Adjective? I don't know. Any type of word that you'd like to use. The Panthers offensive line last year was not good. I know I'm right in saying that. Eagles defensive line, though, has been excellent. And this year, the Panthers offensive line has been much better. Left to right. Ikem Ekwonu, left tackle. Damian Lewis, left guard. Cade Mays, center. Robert Hunt, right guard. They gave him a bag in free agency. He was questionable going into this game. He will play. And then Taylor Moton at right tackle. He's been very durable throughout his career. This offensive line has provided Bryce Young with much better protection, but it's also helped out a run game that was non-existent last year, but this year it's been much, much better with Chubba Hubbard having a lot of success. And the Panthers did draft Jonathan Brooks in the second round, but Chubba Hubbard, with Brooks coming off that torn ACL, has really been that lead back. And they haven't needed to rely on the rookie. They can ease him in coming off that knee injury. And then you look at the Eagles in the trenches. This is a really good defensive front, even though they're without Brandon Graham for the rest of the year. Jalen Hunt steps in last week. He plays really good ball. Josh Sweat leads the team with 8 sacks. Jalen Carter, one of the top defensive tackles and defensive players in the game. Jordan Davis starting to really come around. Milton Williams having a career year and a contract year. Nolan Smith, 4.5 sacks in his last 8 games. He's really starting to turn the corner. And a big reason why this Eagles team is having the level of success that they're having, these young players have taken massive strides in their development. Key to the game number 3, these Eagles defensive backs need to shine. They're going to have an opportunity to do that against a very weak Panthers receiving core. Their wide receiver trio, maybe the worst in the NFL. David Moore, Xavier Legette, Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen has had an accomplished career. Last year, he had more than 1,000 yards. He's still very dangerous coming out of the slot. But at this point of his career, he doesn't scare you too much. Xavier Legette, a rookie who I really liked in the pre-draft process coming out of South Carolina, physically, athletically, reminded me a little bit of A.J. Brown, but he is a rookie, and we'll get to see Quinyon Mitchell matched up against him. I'm looking forward to that. And David Moore is David Moore. He's not going to inject a lot of fear into the opposing defense. Key to the game number 4, stop the run and force Bryce Young to throw. I had a Panthers fan comment on our preview saying, stop the run, force Young to throw. Great insight. I could find that anywhere. Look, you're just missing the point. Because given how this Eagles defense is played, given how good they are at all 3 levels, very sound with their technique within the scheme, fundamentally, physically, flying to the football, and given the construction of that Panthers team, if Philadelphia takes an early lead, they stop the run, and then they force Bryce Young to throw it more than Carolina wants him to while they're down, not being able to run the football, that is not a sustainable way to play if you're the Carolina Panthers. And that plays directly into the laps and the favor of the Philadelphia Eagles. That's what I mean by that. And then key to the game number 5, is this a game where Philadelphia might manage Saquon Barkley? The Panthers are one of the worst teams in the NFL at stopping the run. We'll take a look at those numbers here coming up in a moment. But at some point, you want Saquon to chase records. You want to rely on your NFL Offensive Player of the Year and MVP candidate. But you also want to keep him right for the NFL playoffs and during this stretch run. And playing the Pittsburgh Steelers next week. And at some point, you might have to think about managing that workload just a little bit. And Kenneth Gainwell and Will Shipley, they're capable backs behind him. And so if this game is at a question and you're dominating Carolina in the third quarter, yeah, sprinkle in those other backs. Now, what a year it's been for Saquon. Leads the NFL in carries. Leads the NFL in rushing yards. Leads the NFL in yards per carry. Leads the NFL in rushing yards per game. He has 13 total touchdowns. If he didn't get taken down at the one so often, and if the Eagles didn't run brotherly shoves so often from the one, again, I have no issues with that. Stick with the play that works, that's effective. Saquon could have 20 touchdowns already. Not even kidding. NFL MVP odds, Josh Allen. Leader in the clubhouse right now, minus 210. Saquon Barkley, 3-1 odds. This is really such a close and fascinating race. You have Lamar Jackson at 11-1, Jared Goff at 11-1, and then Patrick Mahomes at 20-1. NFL Offensive Player of the Year awards. That'll be a fascinating race. And right now, the odds in favor of Saquon pretty handily. He won the head-to-head against Derrick Henry. He played better in that ball game as compared to Derrick Henry. Saquon minus 5,000 right now. So not a lot of value, but a cool award for him. Derrick Henry at 4-1. Jamar Chase, 14-1. He's been incredible this year. And then you have Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson. As for how this Panthers team stacks up against rushing attacks, 27th in yards per rush at 4.8, 32nd in rushes per game at 34.7. So they face the most rushes per game among all teams in the NFL. And then rushing yards per game, 166.8. That's 32nd in the league. Without Jadeveon Clowney, the Eagles could run for 2 bills today. How the Panthers stack up offensively and defensively. Offensively, they've started to play a little bit better of late. But still, the overall season-long numbers, not good. 30th in points per game at 18.1. So they really struggle to score the football. 30th in yards per game at 292.3. 24th in yards per play at 5. 27th on third downs. 17th inside the red zone. And then defensively, they're a bottom 3 to 4 unit. Points per game, they're dead last. Yards per game, second to last. Yards per play, 28th. So fourth worst. Third down percentage, dead last. And in the red zone, 25th. And so I know that oftentimes NFL games are decided by one score or less, and anything can happen on any given Sunday. This is a game that Philadelphia should be able to dominate very, very handily. And then you flip the page and you look at how the Eagles stack up. They've really started to pop off of late on the offensive side of the football. 7th in points per game at 26.7. 4th in yards per game at 377.7. 9th in yards per play at 5.8. 9th on third downs. They can get a little bit better in the red zone, no doubt about it. About middle of the pack here, 56.5%. So that's 56.5% when they get inside the red area. That's how often they score a touchdown. 4th in points per game. Number 1 in yards per game defensively. Number 1 in yards per play defensively. Number 2 on third downs. Number 5 inside the red zone. It's a damn good football team right now. Playing very well all around football.
Game you gotta win, man.
Game you gotta win. Game you gotta dominate. Who you got? CAR for the Carolina Panthers. PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Who you got? We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. And can we get the $200 in Super Chats before this game gets started? We are at 167 right now. If we get to 200, I'm doing another Shambong.
Let's get those PHIs flying, baby. Let's get them going. We are just about 5 minutes away.
Let's go.
From the start of this game.
Who you got? I'm seeing a lot of PHIs. Alastor, Ernesto, Ian, Edit Master, Rich, Captain Delberto, Landon TS, Cool Rains, Jeff Ham, Lamont Lancaster, Takesha. All typing those PHIs.
Let's go.
I don't see a single Caroline in the chat. That's what you love to see. Lisa Chipper, a $20 super chat saying, "Go Birds!" 5+ minutes to go until this game gets started. How many likes can we get before this game gets underway? Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you're ready for a Chat Sports Eagles Now victory celebration here on this channel.
We can pick up, we're at 200 likes. We can pick up another 100 likes in the next 2 minutes. I'm going to crack my first drink and give y'all a good big chug of that Happy Dad.
Let's go. We're also $14 away from 200 in supers. 734 people watching live. We also have 3,800 people who have joined us all throughout our pregame show. You love to see it. There's Lisa saying, "Go Birds." Chip's mom always supporting the channel. That's what you love to see. Our Super Chat MVP item today, a signed Brian Dawkins mini helmet.
I'm also curious, let us know in the chat right now. I know this is the last week of fantasy football. Anybody fighting for a playoff spot today? Who's fighting for a playoff spot in their fantasy leagues? I want to know.
I want to know. Also, $50 super chat. We're going to sing another Christmas carol. We'll go 50% off on that. We had said $100. We'll sing a Christmas carol. If anybody sends in a 50, we'll sing another one. And you get to choose which one it is. Alfredo, a $2 super chat saying, "Go Birds." Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Currently rebranding has been eliminated from the playoffs in his fantasy league. Adam Amin, Mark Sanchez on the call. In case you missed it, the college football playoff bracket revealed. Clemson, Texas. Tennessee, Ohio State. SMU, Penn State. Indiana, Notre Dame. Winner of Clemson, Texas will take on Arizona State. Winner of Tennessee, Ohio State will play Oregon. Winner of SMU, Penn State plays Boise State. Winner of Indiana, Notre Dame plays Georgia. And so Oregon, the number 1 seed, Georgia, the 2, Boise State, the 3, and Arizona State, the 4. Now, Dan Orlovsky had tweeted out a picture of that graphic and said, first-round matchups are sick. And then Joe Klatt said, no, this is the worst possible scenario they could have given us. I think the matchups are pretty damn good.
I was going to say, I think we got some good games.
Now, Alabama, Penn State probably would have changed the hype a little bit around that game.
For sure. For sure. But like, Tennessee, Ohio State's a great game.
Phenomenal.
Like,
you have an Indiana battle between Notre Dame and Indiana.
I think, I know I'm biased, but I think Clemson can put up a fight with Texas.
So do I. I think that's a really good matchup.
I would love nothing more than to go up against Arizona State in the second round.
That would be intriguing. That would be intriguing. More than 800 people watching as you come in here. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The countdown to kickoff clock is 1:30. Dennis Designs, a $50 super chat. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. All right, so that's what he wants us to sing. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of the college football playoff bracket because I do want to tweet that out. And then we'll sing Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer for our guy Dennis Designs.
What a pick.
Let me take a snapshot of this college football playoff bracket. Tweet this out, put it on my Instagram.
I'd be lying if I said I entirely know how it goes. but we got the lyrics, so we'll make it work. Dennis designs. For that 50, Dennis. I said I'd do it if we got to 300 likes, but you sent him the 50, so got us to almost $240 in supers. I'll crack my drink for you, Dennis, because you're a real one. And because it's game time, and I'm trying to get into it. Let's go, baby.
Let's get it.
We're moments away. As Clarence Shell says in the comments, I'm ready for some football. Ian, good thing Smitty's playing today. Yes, it is. I'm happy to see him back. I'm rocking his jersey here today.
All right, let's
that number
do this.
6.
$50 super chat. We're singing a Christmas carol. Also, we have a 3-way tie for the Brian Dawkins autograph mini helmet. 350s. If it comes down to that, we'll have to spin the wheel, but I think somebody's going to be able to beat that number at some point.
Whew, I don't like the great, man. Damn.
All right, so I don't really know how this song goes. Like, I kind of know it. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa, but as for me and Grandpa, we believe she'd been drinking too much eggnog, and we begged her not to go, but she'd left her medication. So she stumbled out the door into the snow when they found her Christmas morning at the scene of the attack. There were hoof prints on her forehead and incriminating claws marks on her back. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Walking home from our house Christmas Eve. See, I don't know the flow of it.
Neither do I. I have no idea.
Just give us F's in the chat.
I don't know.
Give us F's in the chat. It was absolutely atrocious. We tried. We tried. F's in the chat. F's in the chat.
Man, that wasn't a holiday classic.
That wasn't our best. We were much better with Jingle Bells. If you send in another $50 super chat, I promise you, you can let us know how to sing another Christmas song, and you can choose that song and help us out a little bit. All right, we're up to 238 in super chats. We're up to 282 likes, 934 people watching live as this game is set to get underway.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Moments away.
I do owe another drink here. So let's get it popping.
Let's get it. I'm drinking with you, Chase.
Cheers from me and Chip. It's the Chip and Chase show. 5,000 people rocking with us during our pregame show.
Let's go. It's time. Let's get those E's going in the chat again. Let's get those E's going in the chat again. Last chance before this game starts. Here we go.
Here we go. Philadelphia Eagles at home. It is 57 degrees in South Philadelphia. Eagles rocking their midnight green jerseys, midnight green helmets with their white pants, a green and black stripe along the side of those pants. The Carolina Panthers in their road whites. Eagles will kick this ball away to begin the football game. It'll be taken right at the goal line, taken out by Carolina. And the return will be taken out to about the 25-yard line, and that's where Bryce Young and the Panthers will begin this game. Philadelphia, 10-2, number 2 seed in the NFC. The Carolina Panthers, 3-9, but playing much better football in their last 5 ball games, including a close loss to Kansas City and an overtime loss last week to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Xavier Legette, Adam Thielen, David Moore, Tommy Tremble, Chubba Hubbard, the skill position players for the Panthers. Brad Idsick is the offensive coordinator. Bryce Young, the quarterback. Eagles start out with 2 down linemen, 2 stand up. Bryce Young will throw it. He's going to dump it off for Chubba Hubbard. Chased down by Zach Baun, not before a gain of about 7 or 8 yards. Second and short coming up for the Panthers. As you come in here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. You like the video. You subscribe to the channel. This is the largest independently run Eagles channel right here on YouTube. Shows every single day, watch parties for every single game. Ball at the 34. Bryce Young under center. It's a 2nd and 2. Panthers run it with Hubbard. Darts up the middle. First down. Tackle made by DeJean, who is playing in the box. It's a first down, Carolina. Reed Blankenship is out. Sidney Brown is out as well. So Tristan McCullum getting the start alongside C.J. Gardner-Johnson at safety. Darius Slay is back, starts opposite of Quinyon Mitchell. Young under center. Play action. Has a man in his face. I think it was Jalen Carter coming off that left side. And it was. He forced Bryce Young to have to get rid of it. Young was panic-stricken, and he dirted that football. 2nd and 10. Free rush for Jalen Carter, who actually put a big hit on Bryce Young as well. The size comparison between those two players who had some good bouts in the SEC, noticeable. Jalen Carter on those great Georgia teams, Bryce Young on those great Alabama teams. Alabama left out of the college football playoff. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 37. Young looks to his right, moved off his spot. He's chased down. Throws deep, downfield, overshoots his man, but he was open. Myjai Sanders, who was backpedaling after he extended the play with Young. I wouldn't chalk it as a bad throw. I think Young just had to get rid of it, and there was a lot of extracurricular stuff going on within that play. Jalen Carter getting to Young again, by the way. He tackled him around the ankles as he launched that football. Hey, what do we got right now? It's 3rd down. Type those threes. It's 3rd and 10. Eagles' second best 3rd down defense in the league. Young throws to his right. Pass caught. And then a huge hit from C.J. Gardner-Johnson on Xavier Legette. And with that, Legette drops it incomplete. Panthers will punt. What a hit from C.D. Deuce. That is some old school football right there. Shades of Brian Dawkins. And it's the DeJean celebration again. Panthers will now punt. The punt is away. Britton Covey is also out. So DeJean fair catches it at the 10. There is a flag. I will tweet out that Chauncey Gardner-Johnson hit as soon as we get it. Phenomenal stick. What's the penalty? Illegal formation on the Panthers. 5-yard penalty. We'll replay 4th down. In the meantime, we can get to a $20 super chat from Carol Hosey, a Georgia fan. Good win by the Dogs last night. I think they might be better without Carson back. Let's go, Birds. Love you, Chase. Go, Dogs. Congratulations to your Dogs, Carol. Come on, we need that C.J. Gardner-Johnson hit. We need it. We need it. Panthers will punt it again. It's a bad punt. Taken at the 23 by DeJean. He's going to run near side, and then he's dragged down at the 25. So look, On the penalty punt, DeJean had it at the 10. Now the Eagles have it at the 25. That's why you have him re-kick.
All right, we get the Eagles' first offensive drive coming up. Everybody get in the chat, get in the comments. What's going to happen on this drive? I want to see those TDs early. Type TD, field goal, punt, turnover. What you think the Eagles are going to do? If you think they're going to score a touchdown, let me know who you think is going to score it. Who will score the touchdown? Seen a lot of TDs already. As Miami punches first against the Jets, DeVonta scoring, I believe, the first touchdown of the day. Anthony, A.J. Brown, touchdown. Tyrone, Saquon, Rich, Saquon. Purple Rose.
Type
in TD. Dennis Designs, Ryan Kelly, both saying Smitty. Ashley saying Saquon. Anna saying Smitty.
Xavier Leggett in the medical tent after getting lit up.
Yeah, he got smacked. Seen a lot of Smitties. Ernesto, A.J. Brown. Jen, Smitty, Go Birds, Saquon. Maggie McGill, $2 super chat. Show me the TDs. Missed you guys. Go Birds. Maggie McGill. Appreciate the 2. And hopefully we see a TD here on this drive. Falcons touchdown's the first one of the day. They haven't scored yet on my screen. Until right now, there it is.
Falcons
Tyler
score.
Algier. Here's that 2 from Maggie McGill.
Appreciate it, Maggie. Maggie McGill, let's hope that the Eagles will allow us to show our TDs. All right. Let me try to find this Chauncey Gardner-Johnson hit. The NFL probably not tweeting it out because they want to promote player safety. Eagles starting the pistol, ball at the 25. The grass at Lincoln Financial Field looking so green. Give goes to Saquon Barkley. He's going to carry a man for a few yards. That's a gain of 7 or 8 yards. A late flag comes in, though. On the defensive backfield, or in the defensive backfield, holding on Lane Johnson. Saquon Barkley getting looked at on the sideline. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff, surveys the field, dumps it off for Dotson. He's going to run ahead for a minimal gain, get back close to the original line of scrimmage. It'll still be 2nd and long for the Eagles. Empty set, 2nd and 12. Now Gainwell's in the backfield with Hurts. Stretch play to the left side. Gainwell, a huge chunk of yardage. He's going to pick up about 17 yards as he was in motion. Started off as a receiver, came into the backfield with Hurts. Handoff went to him from right to left, and the Eagles were able to stretch the field there on a little RPO, it looked like. Everybody crashed down toward Hurts. And that gave Gainwell a lot of room to run.
First time today, baby. Type those ones. First down, Birds.
Ball at the 42. Hurts, pressured, sacked. A huge loss. Josie Jewell takes down Hurts as the Panthers dialed up some pressure, and the Eagles weren't ready for it, or Hurts didn't see it. But a loss of 8. Saquon Barkley back in the game. I think he had to get some of his equipment adjusted. Second and 18. DeVonta Smith, he's back in motion from right to left. He's missed the last 2 games. Hurts drops back. Screen pass. Incomplete. Was Saquon held there trying to break contain after the fake pass block? Eagles now faced with a 3rd and forever. Ejiro Evero, the defensive coordinator for Carolina, much respected across the league. I'm going to put that CJ Gardner-Johnson hit in the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet all day, I'm giving shout-outs on X. 3rd and 18. Ball at the 34. Hurts will drop back. Looking, throws over the middle, pass incomplete. Intended for Jahan Dotson, and the Eagles will have to punt. So they picked up a first down on that long Gainwell run, and then penalties really ruined that drive for the Eagles. The Panthers kind of played that sticks defense. They had everybody at the line of scrimmage, so nobody was really there. And so Braden Mann, the NFC Special Teams Player of the Week after a fantastic game last week, out to punt. Not a great one. It's taken at the 23. Great tackle by Keely Ringo, who's emerged as a very good special teams player for this Eagles team. We'll get to our sponsor, our friends at Game Time. If you're outside of Lincoln Financial Field right now and you're thinking about not going to the game, you're thinking about just tailgating outside of the link, well, pop up the Game Time app, because Game Time offers you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and you can get tickets up until halftime. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals, zone deals. The user interface is awesome. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. They have the lowest price guaranteed. If not, they'll credit you 110% of the difference. Plenty of tickets available for Eagles games, home and away. So download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Thanks to Game Time Picks, not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. We put that link in the comments section, and it's already hanging out in the description and show notes of today's Philadelphia Eagles. Now, Chip, let's take a look at our Venmo race here. And we have not plugged this yet on the show, but let's do it right now, because I want to run a Venmo special. Normally, $10 equals 1 wheel spin. Anybody who sends me a $10 Venmo in the next 5 minutes will get 2 wheel spins. You still get $20, 3 wheel spins, but over the next 5 minutes until 1:23 Eastern, whoever sends a $10 Venmo will get 2 wheel spins. If you're new to the show, not familiar with our 50-50 race, $10 gets you 1 duck, and then you spin a wheel for additional ducks. $20 gets you 3 wheel spins. And how we do this, let's say we get $100, winner comes away with $50 on a $10 buy-in. We decide this with a duck race after the game. So at Chase_senior, you can find me on Venmo. I just saw Lori Papa send in a $20 Venmo. We're going to give her 3 wheel spins. And here's what the wheel looks like. You can win 10 ducks. You can win 1 duck with 1 single spin. So at Chase_senior, I just saw Purple Rose send in a 10. That's 2 wheel spins. So 10 gets you 2 wheel spins instead of 1. Panthers going to run it with Chubba Hubbard. He gets the corner on the far side, picks up a first down and a little bit more. The second first down of the game for Carolina. That's a run for 14 yards for the talented young back. Jenny with the $10 Venmo. We're already up to $40 in Venmo. So the winner comes away with 20 on a $10 buy-in. Get them in. Carolina with the ball at the 39. Bryce Young under center. Hubbard, the tailback. 1 receiver to the right, 1 to the left. Panthers run it again with Hubbard. He slipped. Then he maintained his footing. He charges ahead for a gain of 4 or 5 yards. Mara with the 10. Lisa with the 20. All right, the Venmos are coming in. 3 more minutes left on that deal. $10 gets you 2 spins instead of 1. More Venmos that we get, the more money that you can win, and I want somebody to get rich today. 2nd and 6. Ball just shy of the 43. Man in motion. Play action for Young. Looks for the screen pass. Finds Hubbard. Redirects. Runs forward after some patience exuded, and he's about a yard or 2 away from that first down marker, but there is a flag. It's going to be holding on the offense. Back him up! Back him up! Tommy Tremble, the tight end. Oh, man. He mugged Nolan Smith. Second and 16. That following the penalty, ball goes back to the 32.5-yard line. Adam Thielen out wide, guarded by Quinyon Mitchell. Bryce Young in the shotgun. That was late. There should be a penalty. Should be a delay of game if Carolina didn't call a timeout. It is! Delay of game on Carolina. Back them up 5 more yards. More Venmos coming in. Greg with the 10. Mara with the 10. 2 more minutes left on that Venmo deal. $38 away from another shambong, by the way, once we get to 300. Winner gets a Brian Dawkins autographed mini helmet. Now the ball goes back to about the 28. Eagles send 4. Young looks left, throws left, has Xavier Legette. He's going to take it to about the 37. And now C.J. Gardner-Johnson is down. The Eagles are already without Reed Blankenship and Sidney Brown at safety. Didn't look good for C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Maybe a head injury on that play. We'll monitor that. In the meantime, we have nearly 2,000 people watching live. Please make sure you continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And let's show our sub ticker here, Chip, because we're closing in on another milestone here on Eagles Now as we continue our march to 100,000 subscribers. Look at that sub ticker. Just went up like 20, just like that. Sub for Eagles dubs, but also be sure to subscribe for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles, news, analysis, rumors. We give you a great talk show hosted by myself, Philadelphia area native, produced by Philadelphia area native producer Chip. We're blessed and thankful to be running this channel here, talking Eagles every single day, year round. So let's get the 94,000 subs today.
94K. 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 Let's go. Let's go.
Sarah with the $10 Venmo. Greg with the $10 Venmo. All right, so let's see where we're at here because we just got a lot of Venmos that came in.
Flying in already.
Eagles safeties are now Tristan McCullum and Avonte Maddox.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so we have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $90 in Venmos already. So the winner already comes away with 45. Get them in at Chase_Senior, our 50-50 raffle. We decide it very fairly and in an entertaining way with the duck race after the game.
Get him in, get him in, get him in.
Put Bradbury in, he's hurt.
Jerry Jeudy scoring again, man. He is hot.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson going to go into the tent. Third and 13 for Carolina. Tristan McCullum, Avonte Maddox, the two safeties back. Eagles send 4. Bryce Young throws down the middle. Pass is caught. Good coverage by Darius Slay, but they're going to mark him short. That is a terrible spot. A yard shy of the first down marker. I thought that Thielen had forward progress there. They might get together, the officiating crew. 2 Eagles in the area. Risky throw by Bryce Young, but he fits it in. And was there a bobble on the catch? Adam Thielen caught that ball past the first down marker, and now they're going to say it's a first down. That makes sense. So a third and long conversion against one of the top third down defenses in the NFL. And Carolina's drive continues. B-Doc, good to see you, man. We saw your comment. Ball to 49. Bryce Young puts a man in motion. Play action. Deep drop. Looks left. Fires left. Pass incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell with the coverage on David Moore. And Quinyon Mitchell, who came to the link today wearing a Guantanamo Bay hoodie, correctional facility, looking fresh, does not give up a catch once again on that target. Randy Balin said, bring the house at this little fella at quarterback. See, I'll eat the crow. I had said I like C.J. Stroud, or I like Bryce Young over C.J. Stroud in the draft. C.J. Stroud was awesome last year. He struggled this year. Bryce Young does look really small, though. Chubba Hubbard gets the delayed handoff out of the shotgun. He's only going to gain a few yards. So once again, it's a third and long. Type those threes.
Let's go, baby. It's third down.
6.5 to go in this first. Type those threes in the chat. Type those threes in the chat. Eagles giving up a third and long a few plays ago. Can they get off the field here? It's a 3rd and 7. Josh Sweat, Moro Ajomo, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, the defensive lineman. Cooper DeJean teasing blitz as well as Zach Baun. They bring the pressure and they get home to Bryce Young. It is Baun on the linebacker blitz. Vic Fangio brings the house. Down goes Young, and Carolina will punt. I thought Baun may have been offsides. They don't call it. And it was Baun who gets another sack of Young. Now, after that Brandon Graham injury, we had talked about how Vic Fangio might use Baun a little bit more as a blitzer. He doesn't want to overdo it. He does it there, and it works. 3.5 sacks this year, 117 tackles for Baun. He's right up there with the league lead. The punt drops at the 1 and then comes all the way back to the 10 for Carolina. Excellent punt for the Panthers there. Eagles will have to go 90 yards. Can they do it? I will give some shout-outs for those of you who gave me a retweet on X on the C.J. Gardner-Johnson hit on Xavier Legette. A shout-out to Mara, Cool Rains, Eagles Jackets, Demille, Stephen Watson, Ernesto, Maggie McGill, Jason Brown, and DJ. Thank you for the love on X. You helped me earn $35 the last month for my X posts. Thank you, Elon. I'll give you a couple drinks. All right, Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, you get 5 raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football. Let's do this. During this commercial break, anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat gets 5 Eagles Now football tickets. $5 gets you 5 tickets for this football. During this commercial break, before the Eagles run their next play, pepper in those supers. Every 20 that we get, we give you an Eagles chant. 50 for a beer bong and our Super Chat MVP. The number to beat, $50 Super Chat, gets a signed Brian Dawkins mini helmet.
It's a bargain right there, baby. Bit of a slow start for the Birds.
A little bit of a slow start. Only one offensive drive.
Yeah.
Rich sending in a 5. We'll give him 5 tickets. Hail State Webster, we're giving him 5 tickets as well. Get them in. Still in a commercial break until the Eagles run their next play. $5 Super Chat gets you 5 tickets for the football. Opening drive offense for this Eagles team this year, 0 touchdowns. That continues. Here's Rich's 5. Eagles start at the 10. Pitch play left side, Saquon Barkley. Looking for room. He navigates, keeps his feet churning. He picks up 6. Anna Christian, $5. Dawkins Hero, 5. Lori Papas with the 5. 5 raffle tickets to everybody right there. Gardner-Johnson to the locker room. I imagine it could have been a concussion. Eagles front 7 might have to win this game with Avonte Maddox and Tristan McCullum playing safety. Panthers showing corner blitz. Hurts is in the gun. They send the corner. Hurts will now run, slides down, picks up 1, a broken play. It's 3rd and 2. Some type of miscommunication there. Hurts saw the corner blitz. Wanted to throw it. DeVonta Smith ran upfield. Didn't stay around the line of scrimmage. And then Hurts took off and slid down after a minimal pickup. 3rd and 2. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon to his right. Hurts will throw it. Quarterback draw. Oh, boy. Terrible play. Slides down after a loss of 4 yards. Eagles will have to punt it again. Slow starts. Certainly a problem that has ailed the Eagles this year. And it was a design run all the way. It just wasn't blocked up. Hurts ran into Lane Johnson. Mark Sanchez, a good joke. He said he ran into his own guy. At least he held on to the football. That was a butt fumble joke. So Braden Mann punts it away. Punt is taken at the 40. Tompkins will take it to the Eagles logo, and the Panthers will get great field position here. Rich Bischoff, there's that 5 that we showed a little bit earlier. Hail State Webster saying go Birds. Anna Christian with the 5. She's a first-time super chatter. We have Dawkins Hero with the 5. Best page for the Eagles on YouTube. Need that Dawkins helmet. Hey, the number to beat is 50. Lori Papas with that 5 saying LFG. In the meantime, let's do some Venmo wheel spins here during this break. We might have to do it next break. It was a shortened commercial break. So the Venmos have come in from Lori, Purple Rose, Jenny, Lisa, Mara, Greg, Sarah, Healy. And we have not forgot about your wheel spins. Panthers take over in plus territory. Ball at the 47. Young takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it. Far side. Has Adam Thielen wide open. Pass caught. He beat Cooper DeJean. That's a gain of 24 yards. And the Panthers set up nicely to start this drive. They're on the move. DeJean bit on the out route. Good route run by Adam Thielen. And then Young dropped it right in there. Panthers have the ball at the 23. Young under center. Jonathan Brooks runs it to the left side. Uh-oh. He comes up limping. He's hurt. He got hurt on that cut. Now he's going to go down. Right on the cut, he hurt his right knee. He was the Panthers' second-round pick out of Texas in 2024. His final year at Texas, he tore his ACL. Still a good enough player to be taken in the second round. And he goes down immediately, very much like how Christian McCaffrey went down last week. All right, let's do some wheel spins here.
Wheel spin time.
All right, first wheel spin. Lori Papas gets 3 because she sent in a 20.
Spin number 1.
She gets 10 ducks.
Off the rip.
Right off the bat. Second spin coming up for Mrs. Papas.
See.
Oh, wow. Another 10.
Look at that.
20 ducks off the bat for Lori.
Oh, it's going to be close.
One more duck. So 22 total ducks for Lori. You already get 1 for the Venmo, and then the wheel spins on top of that. Next up, Purple Rose gets 2. Purple Rose gets 2.
Let's go.
Can we get the good vibes going for Rosemarie? 10 ducks. One more spin coming up for Purple Rose. What is the score? 0-0, said the kid. And then one more duck. So 12 total there for Purple Rose. Jenny Wetzel. 2 more spins for Jenny.
Let's do them.
One duck off the bat for Jenny. We'll give her 1 more. And Jonathan Brooks getting helped off the field.
Man.
Another duck there for Jenny. More spins coming up, but here we go. 2nd and 13 for Carolina. They're marching. Ball at the 26. Young looks to throw. He's pressured. Has to throw it out of bounds. It's 3rd and 13. Type those threes. Can the Eagles force 3 here? C.J. Gardner-Johnson being evaluated for a concussion. What I didn't like was that his hand was up, kind of like Tua after his 2 concussions. So not what you like to see. Young in the gun, takes the snap, hand off to Hubbard, spins off a man, trying to find space, doesn't have a lot of room. He takes it to the 20, but the Panthers will have to kick a field goal here. 4th and 7. Type M for miss. We saw a few of those misses last week for Justin Tucker. Let's see another one right here. Dak Salmon, I think you're the man. Appreciate it. Going to be a 38-yard attempt for Eddie Pinheiro from the left hash. Snap is good. Hold is down. The kick is up. It's true. And so the Panthers draw first blood. And with 1:09 left here in the first quarter, Carolina leads 3-0.
All right, Eagles, time to wake it up. Time to get on the board. If you want the Birds to score, you want them to wake up a little bit, hit that thumbs up. 472 likes. We got to wake up here on Eagles now.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Come on now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. Let's get the good vibes going here. We need some good mojo. If you're not at the game, make some noise in the chat by smashing that thumbs up icon right now. We're up to 478 likes. If we get to 500 likes, Eagles are going to score on this drive. Wheel spin still to come for Lisa Torres, Mara Easley, Greg Wetzel, Sarah Barnes, Haley Cavendish, and Kelly Knock. So ball at the 30. That's where the Eagles will take over after the touchback. They've done nothing so far. 1 first down. Johnny Wilson in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Up the middle. Positive play. He gets 7. Second and 3. Another give goes to Saquon. Bounces it to the outside. First down, running room and more. Saquon Barkley. Skirt, skirt. Out to the 49. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Great bounce out by Saquon. It was an inside draw. Nothing was there. But the vision and the explosion to get to the outside. Useful, mate. Useful. Look out for a play action pass here. Wilson, Brown, Smith to the left. Hurts is in the gun. Hurts fakes the handoff. Whips it out to DeVonta Smith. Kind of a pass play as an extension to a run play. He gets about 4 yards. Second and medium. And that'll take us to the second quarter. Type those twos. We're headed to the second quarter. Dak Salmon, $10 in Canadian currency. Canada. Thanks for rocking with us from Canada. We're $3 away from 300. $3 away from 300. Let me make a deal with the people. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat in the next 60 seconds, I'm shotgunning. I'm going to shotgun a beer if somebody sends in a super chat in the next 60 seconds. The clock is on. The clock is on.
Who gotta do it?
Satya said, dude is too old to be going skirt, skirt. Said who? Age is just a number, son. You don't know how old I am. Rich Bischoff with the 5.
There it is.
We're past 300. Every $100 that we get, we're taking down a Shambong. $50 super chat in the next minute. I'm shotgunning Alejandro Maldonado. A $50 super chat. Thank you, Alejandro. Cheers.
Here's that 5 from Rich. Also got a 5 from Jamie.
Yep. Here to contribute. Thank you, Jamie. And then Alejandro. Chip, toss me a little dad. Toss me a happy dad. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like the grapes. Shotgun for Alejandro.
I'll give you a little chug as well, Alejandro.
Alejandro! Chase and Chip beer shotgun to keep the dub streak going. Let's go, Birds, from San Francisco, California. Thanks for supporting the show, Alejandro. We're up to $357 in super chats. Ooh, let's call this play here. 2nd and 7. By the way, most rushing yards in a single season for the Eagles, 1607 for Shady. Saquon Barkley getting close to that. Inside zone, Saquon gonna dart ahead. That's a pickup of 13, 14 yards. And another first down. Type those ones. Jamie M, I love it. Skirt, skirt in the comment section. Somebody said I'm too old to say that. Say, what? Ball at the 37. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts will throw it to the outside. Has Grant Calcaterra in for Dallas Goedert. Stiff arms a defender. Picks up 9. Another flag. Jamie M, there's the skirt, skirt. And here's the shotgun for Alejandro.
Alejandro, cheers.
What do you know? The patented illegal man downfield. Teams running RPO stuff across the league. Penalized for this type of play often. 5-yard penalty, 1st and 15. Ball at the 42. Wilson in motion. Now he's in the backfield with Saquon. Hurts, play action, naked boot. Into the flat, Calcaterra to the 35. Picks up 7 yards. Ready for a chat stat that makes no sense? The Jets scored their first touchdown in Miami since 2021. How is that possible? What a dog shit organization. Ball at the 35. Panthers bring pressure. Hurts' pass. Tipped. Incomplete. 3rd and 8. Mason Loomis. Funniest comment of the day. Me and Saquon have so much in common. We both have explosive runs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Third and 8, 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. No targets for A.J. Brown yet. What are we doing? Panthers send 4. Hurts, pumps, runs to his left, throws downfield, pass caught. DeVonta Smith gets a block from Calcaterra. He's down to the 10. Third down conversion for the Birds, and now DeVonta Smith gets in on the Cooper DeJean celebration. Good job by Smith to extend the play in addition to Jalen Hurts. Remain firm along that sideline, ball at the 8. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, handoff, Saquon darts ahead, reaches for the goal line. He's taken down at the 1 again. Saquon's like, are you kidding me? This happened again. Eagles are going to call a run play for Saquon right here, I'm telling you. Hurts is in the gun. No huddle, up tempo. Saquon flanked to his left. Hurts hands it off to Saquon. He's going to lunge for the goal line. He doesn't get there. 3rd and goal. This is why you go brotherly shove, back-to-back plays starting right now. Yeah, Saquon got stood up. No gain. It's been a 9-play, 69-yard drive for the Eagles. They go brotherly shove formation. Hurts under center, takes the snap. He's going to get a push. He's in! Touchdown, Eagles! 70-yard drive. That is Hurts' 11th rushing touchdown in the last 9 games. He got a push from Calcaterra. Great leverage from the offensive line. Eagles take the lead. Show us those TDs. Show us those TDs. Let's sing it. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's take a look at our sub count real quick. A lot of people typing those TDs. Carlos Barnett, Oliver Powell, Bodie, I see ya. Continue to sub for Eagles dubs. We don't just go live for watch parties, by the way. We give you shows every single day. Anytime that I'm on air, I want our Eagles content to be informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking, engaging. And if you want to stay up to date, in the know with all things Eagles, every day, year-round, hit that sub button. Let's get the 94,000 subs on our march to 100K. Once we get there, we're getting that silver plaque from YouTube. Tyler Sperry with the $2 super chat. Jalen Hurts can't think toe anymore. I don't know. Jalen Hurts just scored a touchdown. There you go, Tyler. Captain Delberto. Instead of skirt, skirt, I do tuck, tuck of my bong. Like this. Kind of like that, Captain Delberto. Jamie M. We got a Hurts touchdown coming. You called it. He got it. And let's do some Venmo spins here. Let's see. We had Jenny Wetzel last, right? We got 3 spins coming up for Lisa Torres. 3 spins coming up for Lisa Torres.
Here we go, spin number 1. $10 off the rip. $10 off the rip. One more on spin number 2. You said 3 spins?
3 spins. One more. One more duck. Panthers going to take this kick out. Big hit. Keely Ringo always around the ball on special teams for Philadelphia. Jonathan Brooks doubtful with the knee. Ball 31. Young, handoff. Hubbard runs ahead. Nice pickup. Tough runner. Tackle by Jalen Carter. Pickup of 8. John Galt, shout out to you watching Eagles Now live. Appreciate the quote tweet, my brother. I'm going to put that Jalen Hurts touchdown in the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, in addition to John, I'm giving you a shout out. Hubbard gets another inside carry. Needed 2 for a first down. He got 5. First down, Carolina. Seven carries, 44 yards for Hubbard, the Oklahoma State product. Panthers, 2-by-1 set, pistol. Eagles send DeJean on the corner blitz. Nearly got home to Bryce Young. He's running for his life, throws downfield. Incomplete, broken up, I believe, by Tristan McCullum. By the way, C.J. Gardner-Johnson's back in the game. I have no idea how he's back in the game and how he passed concussion protocol, but he's back. Love the wrinkle there from Fangio. Chubba Hubbard with a really good pass protection block on DeJean, but I love bringing in DeJean off that corner. And Vic Fangio has utilized DeJean the way that I asked him to use DeJean, and I was talking about this before the Eagles took him. Play him in the slot. You can use him as a Swiss Army knife. Orbit motion for Carolina. Then they run it up the middle with Hubbard. And he's stuffed. Stood up by Zach Baun.
It's going to bring up a big 3rd down.
Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Carolina with the ball at their own 45. Right on the beak of that Eagles logo. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Eagles, only 4 up front. Now Zach Baun shows blitz. He comes. Young, over the middle, pass, caught. Thielen spins for a first down. And that's going to be another 3rd and long conversion, the second for Carolina today, against one of the top 3rd down defenses in the NFL. DeJean having some trouble here with Adam Thielen. Thielen got pretty physical with DeJean. He pushed off of him, and then he broke across field. That's a good route. Good veteran move by Thielen. He still has it. Ball at the 44. Young under center. Eagles up 7-3. Handoff, Hubbard. Runs forward for a pickup of about 4. If you haven't hit that thumbs up icon, like it right now. Let's get to 1,000 likes before halftime. I think that's completely possible. If we get to 1,000 likes before halftime, I'm taking down another Shambong. Young under center. Bunch formation. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Lone tailback is Hubbard. Young fakes the toss. Chased down by Jalix Hunt. He's going to run for a first down, runs out of bounds. That's the quickness of Bryce Young that we saw out of structure at Alabama. But good to see Hunt on the pursuit there. He's had some splash plays. He was a former safety at Cornell, so you see some of that speed, but Young just quicker, as he should be. Ball at the 34. Hubbard gets the carry. Spins past the 30 to about the 29. 7.5 to go in the second quarter. Second and 6. Eagles load the box, so too does Carolina. Hubbard gets the give. He's going to be stopped short of the first down by Moro Ajomo and Zach Baun. It'll be 3rd and 1. Pepper those threes in the chat again.
Get off the field, man. Come on. Hold them. Hold them.
Pepper those threes in the chat again.
Let's go.
We'll call it 3rd and 2, but it's 3rd and a short 2. On this drive alone, Hubbard with 5 carries for 22 yards. Now we have a timeout. Carolina's going to call their first timeout. Dave Danales, good head of hair. Wants to make sure he gets that right play call in. Is he really? Didn't even know he was playing. Who are they playing? Okay. Are they up? Oh, let's go. Sixers are back, baby. Is Paul George playing again? Yeah. I didn't even know they were playing today. I was all in on football. All right, 3rd and 2. Bryce Young under center. Eagles load the box. All-out effort to stop the run. Young play action. Throws downfield. Pass caught. It's Moore all the way down to the 5. 20-yard pickup. A good play action to counter the Eagles, sending the house at Young. Going all out to try to stop the run. Moore started off as a blocker, then beat Darius Slay. They'll mark him down at the 6. Young, handoff, Hubbard. TFL for Zach Baun. Loss of a couple. 2nd and goal. It's unbelievable how good Zach Baun's been this year. It's just amazed me this season. Eagles' 5th best red zone defense in the NFL. 45%. Moore in motion. Young, handoff, Hubbard, tripped up, spun down. Should be marked down at about the 1-yard line. Maintained really good balance. Nearly got chopped down by Jalen Carter. Ball at the 1. Young takes the snap. He trips. He hands it off to Hubbard, who's then lit up by Jalen Carter. Loss of a couple of yards. Now Carter does the Cooper DeJean. He gets hit after the play. And now what will Dave Danales do? Huge hit for Carter. He's had a whale of a game so far. Couple of quarterback pressures and that TFL. 4th and goal. Ball spotted at the 3. Eagles fans on their feet. I want you making noise in the chat right now. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Young in the shotgun. Hubbard to his right. 2 receivers to the left. 2 to the right. Young takes the snap. Looks right into the flat. Pass caught. Touchdown. Tommy Tremble. C.J. Gardner-Johnson in coverage. Panthers take the lead. Little rub route in the slot, and that left Tremble free. Gardner-Johnson late to get over. Easy pitch and catch for Young. Touchdown Carolina. They go for it on 4th down, and they convert. 9-7 extra point pending. Not a good drive for that Eagles defense, I'll tell you that. Extra point from Pinheiro up and good. It's a 10-7 ball game. Now the Eagles will get the ball back after halftime. Opportunity here to march down the field, get 7, and then start that third quarter strong. 2,300 people hanging out. We'll see what Philadelphia's able to do here in the final 4 minutes of this first half. In the meantime, you know what Game Time does? They give you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. If you're busy like myself and Chip, we're grinding during the football season. Having to work 6-7 days a week. If you can't make a decision until the last minute, that's okay. Because Game Time sees prices drop as the event gets closer. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Myself, Chip, some other homies, watching some college football games yesterday. Great atmospheres across the college landscape for conference championship weekend. And if you want to be a part of those atmospheres, Game Time can help you out. If you're a Penn State fan, Penn State will be hosting SMU in the first round of the college football playoff in Happy Valley. I would love to go to that game. Shoot, I might look at some of the prices that Game Time has to offer. Download the app, create an account, and use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? Game time. Let's get to some super chats here. Josh McBride, $2. What do you think of the new Temple football coach? You know, I like him, Josh McBride. Casey Keeler, everywhere that he's gone, he's won. He's won a natty at Sam Houston State. He won a natty at Delaware. He's from Emmaus, Pennsylvania, so he knows the region very well. A few years ago, he was voted as a top 150 coach of all time. Dude just loves ball. And so I like him a lot. Those local ties, Rowan, Delaware, went to Sam Houston State, now back to Temple. I'm excited to see what he can do. Bring that football program back. And at Temple University wants to be smart. Have me as a consultant. Let's get that stadium built on campus. Josh McBride, thank you for that too. And then we'll get to your other super chats here in a second as well. He's Carol Hosey. Here's to many more touchdowns today. Go Birds. Gainwell will take this kick out. No, that was Isaiah Rodgers. He gets hit before he reaches the 25. Rich Tucker with the 5. 3 more rushing touchdowns. Jalen Hurts, the NFL all-time record. Thank you, Rich. Rich, your email is Rick. Vic Fangio was not happy about that touchdown in the flat to Tommy Tremble. Captain Delberto with the 2. Make them remember their plays. Jamie saying, chill, 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 chill. All right, Eagles start at the 24. How about a touchdown here? A touchdown to start the third. Let's get it. Pitch play, right side, Saquon Barkley. Only a gain of a few there. All right, let's see. If I wanted to go to that Penn State game, thanks to our friends at Game Time next weekend, how much would it cost to fly to Harrisburg? Let's see. What if I left on Friday, came back Sunday morning? 2 weekends from now. Oh, that's right. Army-Navy is this weekend. Hurts will pump. He's going to run to his left. Gets the corner, throws it away. Incomplete. 3rd and 7. Panthers playing good defense here. All right, so let's see. Oh, that's the weekend before Christmas. $500 to fly to Harrisburg. That's brutal. That won't be happening. Unbreakable with the $10 super chat. I told you, can't take this Panthers team lightly. They are feisty. Play clock at 3. At 2, Hurts takes the snap. Panthers blitz. Hurts drifts. Looking, throws. Incomplete. Pass intended for Johnny Wilson. The Eagles will punt. They do have 3 timeouts left in the 2-minute warning if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime, but a bad 3 and out for the Eagles here. Nobody open downfield. Johnny Wilson, tallest wide receiver in the league, and that was still over him. Fourth and 7. Braden Mann, he's been active today. Good punt. Man, that's a great punt. It doesn't bounce in the Eagles' favor. Comes back out to the 29. Touchdown by Oren Burks. Couple of super chats here. Jamie M, $5. What are your thoughts on that last call from the refs for the Chiefs game last week? Some BS if you ask me. I agree. And I'll look into some conspiracy theories, and here and there, some of them have ended up being true. I think there are some out there that could end up being true. JFK, kind of weird, right? But the Chiefs definitely have a favorable whistle from the refs. Let's be real. I think that play should have been blown dead. Instead, they let it continue. And this is what's telling to me. Why did the officials have to meet for so long to talk it over? Shouldn't have to do that. That was BS. Unbreakable with the 10. You think the Eagles will allow any points in the second half? Hopefully not. Carolina with the 69-yard drive, last drive. Converted on a 4th and goal. Here's a look at our Super Chat menu. What kind of deal can we cook up? How about $25 for a beer bong? Let's go 50% off there. And if anybody sends in a 10, we're doing an Eagles chant. I feel like we need to bring some more energy here.
Gotta get something going. I would love to do a little Eagles chant right now.
So you have 1 minute. 1 minute. $25 super chat, I'm doing a beer bong. Every 10, we're doing an Eagles chant. 1 minute on the clock. 60 seconds. $20 seconds down.
Rich Tucker!
Rich.
Eagles chant time.
E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Thank you, Rich.
Come on, man. Wake up! Wake up!
The number to beat for the Brian Dawkins helmet, by the way. $50.
Unbreakable again! Another
Unbreakable,
10!
my man. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! All right. Rich, another one. Handoff goes to Hubbard. Tries to get the corner. He does. Milton Williams, not a good tackling effort there. Pick up a few. Philly Prods wants the "No one likes us, we don't care" chant. $50 will sing "No one likes us, we don't care." $50 will sing "No one likes us, we don't care." We asked for 50 because we're going to curse. And so for the kids watching, we need the 50 to make it worth it. YouTube also doesn't like when we curse. Ball to 32, 2nd and 7. Empty set for Young. 5 receiver set, 3-by-2. Eagles, 4 up front. Young looks right, pressured, escapes, runs to his left, chased down by Jordan Davis. My goodness. He chased him down. That's 6'6", 340 right there. That's Jordan Davis making another splash play.
Here's another 10 we got from Rich Bischoff. The third of those 10s that came in.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
And then the one that from Philly Prods that Chase mentioned, wanting us to sing.
Philly Prods. Yeah, 50 will sing the "No one likes us, we don't care" song. 50 will sing "No one likes us, we don't care." 2 minutes left in the second quarter. A.J. Brown doesn't have a target.
Unbelievable. Gotta get him the ball. What are we doing? It's not like the Panthers have some lockdown corners back there. Get him the ball. I find it hard to believe he hasn't been open enough to even throw him the ball. He doesn't have to be open and throw him the ball. Oh, man.
$32,000 views and counting. Eagles down 10-7.
Chase you down for that?
Mason Loomis, that is not what I'll be doing. But an update on the Venmo. Let's see where our 50-50 race is. I want you to win some money. So we have 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 130. So we have 130 right now. As of right now, winner comes away with 65. And we do owe some wheel spins. We'll do that at halftime. No worries. Here's how it works. You send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 wheel spin. $20, you get 3 wheel spins. Let's do this. For the next minute, if you send me a $20 Venmo, we'll give you 5 wheel spins at halftime. 5 wheel spins at halftime in the next minute. In the next minute. 5 wheel spins if you send in a $20 Venmo. I'm looking at my phone right now. I'm going to be strict with this. I usually give you a deal, but if you send it within this minute, I'm giving you 5 wheel spins at halftime. We're 22 seconds in. Keeping an eye on if the Venmos come in. At Chase_Senior. 50-50 duck race. Big 3rd and 3 coming up here if the Eagles want to try to get points before the break. Got to get off the field right here. Adam Thielen in motion. Eagles bring pressure. Young has time. Throws downfield. Intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson has it. He's past the 50 to the 44. There's the big play for this Eagles defense. Young overshot Thielen. And now the Eagles are +1 in the turnover department. That could change this ball game. You score a touchdown here, you score coming out of the gates in the second half. That's what could get this Eagles team going. Lisa, $20 Venmo. We're giving her 5 spins. That's it. Thank you, Lisa. Good coverage by Cooper DeJean on Thielen. after a rough start to the year, I'll tell you what, C.J. Gardner-Johnson has played really good football. We're up to $453 in Super Chats. Eagles already on the cusp of Jake Elliott field goal range. Hurts throws underneath. Pass caught Gainwell. That's a grand pickup of 1 yard. Ball at the 42. Panthers bring 5. Hurts throws. A.J. Brown. Guess what? You target A.J. Brown, good things happen. Picks up a first down. Laurie Papas with the 50. Eagles ignite. Great opportunity here to change this ball game. That gets us past 500. Iowa Shambong. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff to Gainwell. Pressured. Breaks contain. Steps up. He's going to run. He's inside the 20. Slides down at the 17. What a play by Jalen Hurts. Looked as though he was wrapped up, but that's what happens when you can squat 500, 600 pounds. Was able to stay on his feet, break out of it. Best running play of the day for Hurts. It's not just the brotherly shove. Panthers had a free run at number 1, but he turned garbage into gold. Rich Tucker with the 20. Captain Delberto with the 5. Lori Papas with the 50. Her second 50 of the day. Eagles inside the game time red zone. Ball at the 17. 4-man front for the Panthers. Hurts will throw it. Underneath. Has Gainwell. Slips past a man. Picks up 5. 2nd and 4. Sirianni calls his second timeout to stop the clock at 41. No Saquon yet on this drive. 2,400 people watching. Don't forget to hit that sub button, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. All free ways to support the channel. 50 from Lori, giving you another Shambong.
Cheers, Lori.
Cheers, Lori. Second and 5, Saquon back in the game now. Ball at the 12. 42-6 left, Eagles with 1 timeout. Hurts. He's going to throw it to the right side. Has A.J. Brown. Spins after making the catch. Gets down to the 5. Eagles are going to go no huddle here. That is a first down, so downs reset. Game clock at 25. Hurts, handoff, Saquon up the middle to the 3. Eagles will call a timeout there, and that'll give them at least 2 plays to throw it here. With 18 seconds left, they do not have any timeouts, so Jalen Hurts cannot take a sack. So Hurts has to make sure he gets rid of the football here. But sometimes that's hard because he wants to create out of structure. Eagles have 47 points in the final 2 minutes of the first half this year. Second most in the NFL. Ravens have 54. Second and goal. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flanked to his right. 3 receivers to the left. DeVonta Smith, Jahan Dotson, A.J. Brown. Calcaterra to the right. Panthers send 4. Hurts will throw it into the end zone. It's caught! DeVonta Smith right in front of the pylon. Touchdown, Eagles. Philadelphia capitalizes off the C.J. Gardner-Johnson interception. Touchdown, Eagles. Birds take the lead, and they will get the ball to start the third quarter. That sequence right there, the last few minutes, could be the turning point of this football game. Great route from Smith. Hurts was able to identify it. Smith was lined up in the slot. A.J. Brown ran an in-breaking route. He was open, but the safety came from the top. I think that's what Chip saw. Hurts decided to go to the outside to DeVonta Smith. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Kick is good. Eagles go up 14-10. Show us those TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Way to capitalize, man. When life gives you opportunities, you got to take advantage. When football gifts you opportunities, you got to punch it in. And that's what the Eagles did right there. Philly Prod, sing, sing, sing. Rich Tucker with the 2.
He sent this before they scored, by the way.
He did. And then he sent another one saying, what did I just say in the super chat? By the way, with that 50 from Lori, no one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us. We don't care. No one likes us. No one likes us. No one likes us. We don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us. We don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Up to $519 in super chats. Can we get to 1,000 likes before halftime? Where's everybody at? If you're pumped up about how the Eagles finished that first half, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Oh, pushing and shoving. As Bryce Young, he had a delayed kneel. So Milton Williams played through the play, as he should. Can't believe there were no flags thrown. Aaron's World, thanks for streaming. Google lied. Sometimes Google lies. Hunter Esper, Chase, you should be an announcer for the NFL. NFL, what's up? I'm down.
Yeah, Chase, listen to this. Embiid in the first quarter today, no points, 0 of 6. Joel Embiid since the first quarter, 26 points, 11 of 22.
Wow. Came alive in the second.
He had 19 in the second quarter.
He always dominates the Bulls.
Yeah,
he really does. 2,300 people hanging out. We have some Venmo wheel spins to do. Let me tweet out that DeVonta Smith touchdown.
While he's doing that, I want everybody right now in the comments and in our new poll question, grade the Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Up 4 at the half. You're 13-point favorites, so not on the way to covering. I see a lot of C's. Hunter B minus, Philly Eagles prods B, Lamont Lancaster C, Jeff C, Anna C plus, Core C minus, Dylan C, a B from Enor YT. It's your boy Chris with a C, Aaron Levy, B+. Draft, B-. Everyone loves Damo, C. So it seems a consensus is about a C to about a B, somewhere in there. D1, give them an A. Can't be an A from me. I'd go B-. I'd go B-.
Yeah, B-. Offense for like the first quarter and a half. Probably a C.
Yeah.
And then they are able to course correct. All right. Let me put that Jalen Hurts to DeVonta Smith touchdown into the chat. You give me a retweet. I'm giving you shout-outs. We've been doing that all throughout the broadcast. And then, Chip, I'm going to use the bathroom here. You want to do some Venmo wheel spins since we have to get caught up?
Yeah, I can handle those.
All right. Let me pull this up here. So the last person you have is who?
Last person I had that we spun for was Lisa Torres.
All right. So we owe 2 to Mara, Greg, and Sarah.
Okay.
And then regular amount starting at Haley, but then Lisa gets those 5.
Okay.
All right. So I'll give you the phone here. Chip
All
will
right.
spin the wheel for y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, let's do some wheel spins. Starting here. Mara, Greg, Sarah. You'll each get 2. So let's start here with Mara Easley. 2 spins for Mara Easley. First spin, 10 ducks on the first one. Good stuff there. Spin number 2. One more there on spin number 2. All right, so good stuff there. Next up, Greg Wetzel. Gonna get 2 spins. Here's spin number 1. 10 ducks. Good stuff there. Can Greg go 2 for 2 here? Spin number 2. There it is, another 10. Good stuff there for Greg. Next up, getting 2 spins, we got Sarah Barnes. Sarah Barnes getting 2 spins. And look at this, the 10s are flying in right now. There's 10 on the first. Spin number 2 for Sarah. Did you get my Venmo from Kelly? We did. We are going to spin for it here momentarily. You're up in a couple, but I do see your Venmo. So we will be spinning for you here in a second. And another 10 for Sarah. Wow. All right, after Sarah getting 1 spin, we got Haley Cavendish. 1 spin for Haley. And 10 ducks for Haley. Halftime's treating people well. After Haley now, we got Kelly Knock. I'm at a function trying to keep up with you guys. All good, Kelly. We got you right now, and you sit in the 20, so that's 3 spins coming for you, Kelly. Spin number 1. See what you get. Gonna be 1 duck on the first spin, but still 2 more to go. Spin number 2, gonna be close. 1 more Let's get 10 on this last one here. Let's get 10 on this last one. Spin number 3 for Kelly. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go! Ah! Still, some entries in there for Kelly. Then we got Lori Papas with 1 spin. And there's 10 for Lori. And then we got Lisa Torres, who gets 5 spins. 5 spins for Lisa Torres. So 1 on the first. Spin number 2 of 5. Cool. No, you guys are in trouble.
I actually guarantee a win.
You can't lie. You're a little bit scared.
I guarantee.
You're a little bit scared.
I'm not.
1 duck on spin number 2, dude. Cade coming back home. You guys are in trouble.
I guarantee a win.
All right, that's fine. You can guarantee a win.
Cade can play at home all he wants. I guarantee it.
All right, we'll see. There's 10 ducks on spin number 3 for Lisa Torres. What do the ducks mean from Chrissy? So we're doing a Venmo 50-50 raffle. So at the end of the show, we will do a duck race, a virtual duck race, and whoever wins gets half of the total pot, all the entries that we got. So say we get $300 in Venmos, the winner gets $150. And when you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 spin on the wheel. So you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 entry. And then you can spin a wheel to get more entries. $10 gets you 1 spin, $20 gets you 3 spins. 1 more for Lisa, and then last spin here. You Venmo Chase at Chase_senior. I'll pop it up here in a sec. And close one. 1 there for Lisa. Okay, so that will be all of our spins. That will be all of our spins there. Of course, any more Venmos that come in, we will do those spins. So we're all caught up there. And again, we'll do this at the end of the game. We'll do the race. All right, while we have some time here at halftime, do want to let y'all know. So on our Instagram, on our Chat Sports Instagram earlier today, we were having a little bit of a debate in the office. So we decided to post it on our socials here. What is the best stadium in sports? What is the best stadium in sports? So I want y'all to help us out with this debate. I'm putting the link in the chat right now to the Instagram reel. And go comment and let us know what you think the best stadium in all of sports is. I went with the bank, Citizens Bank Park. Chase, you went with PNC Park?
Yep.
Pittsburgh Pirates, beautiful, beautiful stadium. I want to make it out there eventually one day. But we're trying to settle that debate. So go click on that link I threw in the chat. Let us know. All of sports. Your favorite stadium in all of sports. All right, a couple more supers coming in. Rich with a 5 would have gone B-, but Gardner's pick brought it to a B.
Yep.
Yeah, big time momentum change at the end. Big time momentum change at the end. Rich with another 5. Going back to back. Says, Chip, if I ever win a Smitty jersey from you guys, you better sign it. I got you. If we ever do a DeVonta Smith jersey and you happen to win, I got you, Rich. I got you. I'll sign that piece.
We all good on Venmo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's your phone. Yes, we.
Thank you.
Yep, did those 5 for Lisa was the last one. So unless something's come in since then.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's see. For those of you that are Sixers fans as well, Sixers playing right now, up by 15, 86-71, late third quarter against the Bulls. Embiid has 26. Maxey with 17 and 12 assists.
Hell yeah.
And 8 rebounds. Triple-double watch for Maxey.
Love to see it.
A little quiet game for Paul George, but they're just dominating Chicago. We can also take a look at some scores around the league.
Let's do that.
Let's see what we got here. Other scores. Vikings-Falcons, close one. Vikings up 4. Buccaneers-Raiders also surprisingly close. Same score there. Browns-Steelers also close. Browns won that game a couple weeks ago, right? That was the snowstorm game.
Yep.
Yeah.
With Jameis.
Of course, there's our game there. We got Dolphins-Jets, 15-13. What a weird game. Saints up 7-3 on the Giants, and Titans up 3-0 on the Jags. So every game is currently a one-possession game going across the NFL right now. So that's how it looks across the NFL right now. 7 games going on, 7 one-score games.
All right, here we go. Panthers will kick it away. Kneeled in the end zone by Will Shipley. Eagles will start this third quarter at the 30.
Here's Juan Acosta Jr., $20. Appreciate that.
Where did I get that food? We get food every Sunday. Taking down some steak, chicken, and veggies real quick. Needed some fuel. Myself and Chip, we're live for 8 straight hours today. Got to be built different. Got to fuel up. All right. Eagles have been a second-half team all year. Does that continue? A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts under center. Play action. Pumps. Looks. Runs to his right. Throws it away. Incomplete. Good coverage downfield by Carolina. Their secondary not great, but today they've held up pretty well against this Eagles passing attack. Saquon was covered. A.J. Brown was covered. DeVonta Smith was covered. Second and 10. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Handoff goes to Saquon. Left side. Look at Saquon go. That's a scamper for nearly 19 yards. Nearly broke it. But a classic outside zone run for Saquon. The Panthers stacked the box. They brought 2 extra guys, but the Eagles able to counter with that run play away from those defenders. Eagles at the ball at the 48. Saquon, jump cut. Falls forward. Pick up a 4. Not a bad play. Second and 6. Two receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Another run. Saquon, spin move. He gets hit about 1.5 yards shy of that first down marker. It'll be 3rd and 1. And I think this is 4-down territory here for Nick Sirianni. Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his left. Eagles go bunch. Oh, fumbled. Hurts still gets it to Saquon, and then he still picks up the first down. So the snap came off the hands of Hurts, fell right into the hands of Saquon Barkley. Almost a disaster right there for Philadelphia. But they still move the chains. Type those ones like Jeremy Pinkerton, Tiffany McFall, Theria, Carlos Barnett. I see you. 13 carries, 81 yards for Saquon, 6.2 yards per carry. Ridiculous. Eagles with the ball at the Carolina 40. Gainwell gets the give. He'll get about 2 or 3 yards up the middle. 2nd and 7 here. Saquon needed a breather. Jonathan Brooks out. The Panthers have just one running back healthy. I don't know how you do that, considering the injury history of Jonathan Brooks. Miles Sanders on IR. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Another handoff to Gainwell. 2-yard pickup up the middle. It'll be 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Type those threes. This is where the Eagles will run some type of RPO. That can be a run. That can be obviously a run-pass option. That's what the RPO stands for. A little quick hitter to the perimeter to DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown. Couple of different things that you can do here. Gainwell's in the backfield with Hurts. Landon Dickerson points out the defensive tendency. A.J. Brown in motion. Panthers bring 5. Hurts going to step up. Tries to spin off of a defender. He does. The ball comes out late. Cam Jurgens recovers it. Hurts gets taken down after a pickup of a half yard. And it's a 4th down here. If you're Nick Sirianni, do you go up by 7 or do you go? I go. This is a long field goal for Jake Elliott. Again, that Panthers secondary doing a good job of covering things up, forcing Hurts to hold on to the ball for a long time. Hurts was ruled down by contact. Nick Sirianni is going to kick the 52-yarder. Jake Elliott has struggled on 50-plus yard field goals. He misses again. Not even close. Last year, Jake Elliott was 7 of 8 from 50-plus yards. And that kick was not even close. I would have gone for it. It's a problem. Jake Elliott can't connect on the long kicks. So let's see. Last year, looking at his numbers here, 7 of 8 on 50-plus yard kicks. He is 0 of 5 this year.
It's definitely a concerning trend.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Minnesota just missed a 47-yard field goal.
Yeah, there have been some weird kicker problems this year all across the NFL. And it's interesting because we see some kickers who are kicking 55, 60, 60-plus yard field goals with ease. And some of the kicker power, the leg talent, and leg strength is ridiculous. But then you see a lot of kickers who are missing these kicks that they normally make. What's going on with Jake Elliott and Justin Tucker? Key time, Bill. Good to see you back in the comments section.
Rich Tucker. Been peppering these supers in. That was a designed fumble handoff. Yeah, shout out Kellen Moore. That's what he called.
Jamie M saying, okay, rough start, but I still have faith. Go Birds. Young and the Panthers take over at the 42. They run it with their only back, Chubba Hubbard. He'll get 6. Raheem Blackshear, another running back for the Panthers, who is out of this game in the lead up to it. So that's him, Brooks, and Miles Sanders. All gone from this Panthers team, which is why Chubba Hubbard is the only RB active. Hubbard has 16 carries, 2nd and 3. Ball at the 49. Eagles with a lot of guys up front. They still can't stop the run. Late flag comes in, although Hubbard was taken down about a half-yard short. That flag came in from the defensive secondary. Holding on the defense, they didn't give us a player. 5 yards at the end of the play. The camera's in on Milton Williams, so I guess it was on him. Dan Nelson, do I have a cold? I do. I've been kind of battling a cold the last 2 weeks. Crazy temperature changes down here in Dallas. Now the Panthers have the ball at the 44. Orbit motion. Young fakes that way. Throws downfield. Wide open is Thielen. Past the 30 to the 29. And Darius Slay going to limp off the field again. Nolan Smith covering Adam Thielen out of the slot. What are we doing? 1st and 10 Panthers. Ball at the 29. Young, 8 of 15 for 101. Panthers run it with Hubbard. Gain of 4. Losing hope. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope all is well. Second and 6. Young under center. Ball now spotted at the 25. Approaching 8 minutes to go in this third quarter. Young, handoff to Hubbard. Up the middle, has another first down. Tackled by Nakobe Dean. But the downs reset, the chains move. And Carolina continues their march after the Jake Elliott miss. Adam Thielen with a good block on Cooper DeJean. Thielen's given DeJean a welcome to the NFL type of game today. Ball at the 19. Hubbard the lone tailback. They'll run it to him again. Tries to bounce it. Stays on his feet. Only got about 1.5 yards. Almost taken down for a loss, but he's really strong with the lower half. A couple of times where Philadelphia's almost had him around the ankles, but he's been able to break those tackles and keep his feet going.
I think we need some good vibes in the chat right now for this defense. Everyone, spam stop.
Type stop.
Spam stop.
Type stop in the chat. 5 rushes, 1 pass for Carolina on this drive. Young, he will throw it here. Gets pressure, dumps it off for Hubbard. There's Jalen Carter there to meet him. That's a loss of 4 or 5 yards, and that'll force Carolina into a 3rd and long. When the Eagles need a big play up front, number 98 always answers. How about going from Fletcher Cox to Jalen Carter? You'll take it. Unbelievable player. Has an opportunity to go down as an all-time Eagles great. 3rd and 13. Young directing some of his skill position players. Panthers spread it out a bit. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. I think that's a false start on Carolina. Panthers will call a timeout. Their first charge timeout. It's a 3rd and 13. Panthers down by 4.
Stop's working. The stop is working. Keep spamming it.
Type stop, baby. Type stop. Third and 13. Eagles with 4 up front. Young in the gun. 3 receivers to the left, 1 far side. Free play. Milton Williams jumps off sides. Bryce Young running around. He's going to throw into the end zone. Pass batted away by Zach Baun, who dropped all the way back to the end zone, but 5-yard penalty will make it 3rd and 8. Another penalty for Milton Williams. And so the 3rd and 13 turns into a 3rd and 8. Nearly got to Bryce Young after the early jump. And now the ball will be spotted inside the game time red zone at the 16.5. Eagles with 4 up front. Young in the gun. Eagles send 4. Everybody else drops back. Pocket collapses on Young. Throws underneath. Tackle made by DeJean after he missed the first tackle attempt. It'll now be 4th and 2, and will Dave Danales go for it again, or will they kick the field goal to make it a 1-point game? Good recovery by DeJean, and I think Carolina's going to go again. Carolina went for it on a 4th and goal. They scored a touchdown to get their 10th point of the ball game. Now they go for it again. Thielen in motion. Now he goes back to the near side. Young looks his way. Fires over the middle. It's tipped. And then it's caught by Thielen. You got to be kidding me. Eagles did everything right. Jalen Carter tipped the ball into the air. And Adam Thielen was just in the right place at the right time. Nakobe Dean, a diving attempt at the interception, and that's a clean catch for Adam Thielen. Bryce Young just thanked the heavens, literally. 1st and goal, Carolina. Ball at the 5. Young under center. Hubbard the tailback. Man in motion. Young, play action. Runs to his right. He's going to get the pylon. Makes Nakobe Dean miss. Dives for the goal line. He'll get spotted down at the 1. Good closing speed from Nakobe Dean there. Looked like Young was going to be able to get the corner, and then he cut it upfield instead. I'm not sure what the thought process was there. Dean then ripped his undershirt, and then Young took a big hit from Moro Ajomo. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Panthers will take the lead with the touchdown here. Under 4 to go in the third. Eagles have barely possessed the football in this third quarter. Young, handoff, Hubbard spins, reaches for the goal line. They mark him down at the inch line. Who came flying in there? Thomas Booker with some quickness off the snap. Gonna be close. Hubbard might be in. They might take another look at this. It is always difficult to review that type of play considering so many bodies are in the trenches. Dave Danales instead will just run a play here. 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. And now Danales will throw the challenge flag. Now, Carolina already used a timeout. Let's see. That's going to be close. Let's take a look. It's going to be extremely close. It's very hard to see down the line, again, because it was an inside run. So many bodies clogging everything up. Samantha Hubbs, she is a first-time super chatter. Thank you for the 10. Jamie M., honestly, the Eagles have shown to do better when everyone's hating on them. I mean, I like to stay positive as a fan, but some people are brutal. Geez, yeah, everybody's always going to hate on Eagles fans, Philadelphia, and the Eagles in general. How about this game of the day? Titans 6, Jags 0, end of the third quarter. Our sponsor for our watch party here today, as we're approaching 50,000 views, our friends at Game Time. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They specialize in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. If you want to go to an Eagles game, a lot of home games still left in the remaining weeks of the regular season. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. It's not just an app for sporting events. If you want to go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more, you can do that. Always fun to be a part of the environment at Lincoln Financial Field. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we continue our march to 94,000 subs, less than 500 people away. Less than 500 people away from our milestone of 94K. Hit that sub button right now for daily shows on the Philadelphia Eagles. At this point, we're pushing out 9 to 10 shows per week. So a little more than one per day. We go live every single Wednesday, 5:30 p.m. Eastern, 2:30 p.m. Pacific, and then we go live for all these Eagles games. Next week, going to be an awesome watch party. Eagles Steelers. Can't wait for it. Bring the heat.
Sub for Eagles dubs, baby. Sub for Eagles dubs.
All right, they mark him short. 3rd and goal. Young under center. Hubbard the tailback. Eagles stack the line. Panthers run it. Hubbard up the gut. Touchdown. Carolina regains the lead. Chubba Hubbard now over 1,000 yards for the first time in his career. The Panthers ran it at Thomas Booker. No second line of defense. Here comes the extra point to give the Panthers a 3-point cushion. Extra point, no good! Eddie Pinheiro misses left. 16-14. Pinheiro misses a PAT for the first time this year. It's a 2-point ball game. That point could loom large. Can the Eagles explode here to end the third and in the fourth? Playing a C-level game offensively.
Let's go, baby. Hey, we're really close now. Just about 100 likes away from 1,000 likes. Eagles have a chance now to take the lead even with just a field goal on this next drive. So, you want to score, hit that thumbs up. Let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes during this Eagles drive if we want them to get 7. We can do it.
You know, I was just thinking, it feels like Carolina has possessed the football a lot in this game and that the Eagles haven't had it a lot. Carolina's winning time of possession by 9 minutes. Nearly 10. 25-54 to 16-17. And so when that happens, defense is on the field a lot. But then the offense gets cold on the sideline. But this is where the Eagles and Saquon Barkley come alive, and will they lean on their MVP candidate? You know what's also surprising is that the number to beat for our Brian Dawkins autographed mini helmet is only $50. Only $50. Jamie M with the 2. That's embarrassing. Sucks to suck. All right, after the touchback, Eagles start here at the 30. Johnny Wilson in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon. Breaks a tackle. Makes another man miss. Picks up 11. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Little pull block there for Lane Johnson. Hurts in the shotgun. Handoff. Saquon again. Bursts out of a cannon past the 50 to the 45. Hurts. Shotgun snap. He's going to keep it around the edge. He's going to run. Hurts gets the corner, and a sizable run there for Hurts. That goes for a gain of 8. Hurts fakes the handoff, steps up, pressured. Huge loss. The Eagles' pass protection has not been good enough. Cam Jurgens was passing off the defender to Mekhi Becton. And they got to Hurts. Now, a second and short becomes a 3rd and 10. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Hurts gets the snap. Carolina sends 5. Hurts pressured. He's going to run. Gets a good block. He's past the 25, inside the 20, inside the 10. Jalen Hurts, as the pocket collapsed around him, steps up, goes on a long scamper, and got a great block from a wide receiver downfield. Who was that? It was actually Kenneth Gainwell who laid that block. And on a 3rd and 10, the Eagles convert, and that's going to take us to the 4th. First, type those 1s for big play, Jalen Hurts. 2, type those 4s. Because we're going to the 4th. Type those 4s. Let's go. $8 away from 600 in supers.
Come on, baby. That'll give you some juice. That'll give you some juice. We're 50 likes away from 1,000. Let's get there. Let's get there before this fourth quarter starts. And type those fours.
We're going to the fourth. 3,000 people watching. 45 likes away from 1,000 likes. Support the show. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Don't forget to subscribe. And let's get the juices going. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Type LGB in the comment section. Let's go, Birds. Not let's go, Brandon, unless you want it to be. Type LGB.
Let's
Type
go!
LGB. Here we go.
There's 1,000 likes.
Past 1,000. Thanks, everybody. Come on now. $8 away from 600 in supers. I'm ready to take some more down out of the beer boot. All we need is a 10.
Let's go.
The next $10 super chat, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football. You have to be the first one. You have to be the first one. Come on.
Do have a couple supers we want to catch up on as we enter this fourth here. Let's see, we got
Unbreakable, Shanika Brown. Think about it. Chan McRae. Bodie. Spawn. Type in LGB for Let's Go Birds.
Here's Jamie.
Rich. We'll give Rich 10 tickets.
There we
Here's
go.
Jamie. We're not playing the best. We're still in it, though. Yeah, and usually they come alive in the fourth. Rich Tucker with the 20. Saquon for the touchdown. Bill Walsh and Olling with some $10 super chats. We'll give you guys 10 raffle tickets as well. Hurts going to hand it to Saquon. Runs ahead with the ball spotted at the 9. He'll get to about the 6 or 7. Minimal pickup. It's second and goal. It's been going in and out, like flickering. Hurts, play action, rolls to his right, finds DeVonta Smith in the flat. Really good tackle in space, gets down to the 5. Appreciate it. Cool. Will do. Thanks, man. So Hurts was under center there, faked the handoff to Saquon, threw it into the flat to Smith, who came across the formation. And now it's a third and goal from the 5. Big play in this ball game. Panthers player is down, so we have a stoppage. Billy Walsh, there's that 10. Rich with that 10. Olling with the 10. We'll give you all 10 because you all sent them in at the same time, and we appreciate you. Allie with the 10. Let's go Saquon. We'll give her 10 raffle tickets for the football as well. But you have to be here to claim your prize. All right, let's see where we're at with the Venmo, too, since we're going to a commercial. All right. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 120, 130. We're up to 150 for our Venmo 50-50. We're always trying to give away at least $100 to the winner on a $10 buy-in. So get those Venmos in right now at Chase_Senior. If somebody sends in a $50 Venmo, I'm giving you 50 raffle tickets at Chase_Senior. $50 Venmo, I'm giving you 50 raffle tickets at Chase_Senior. I'm going to give you another special here. So Allie with that 10. That's not your Allie, right? No. Let's go Saquon. Wayne cuts. He sends in a 10. We'll give Wayne 10 tickets for the Eagles Now football. At Chase_Senior. $50 Venmo. I'm giving you 50 raffle tickets. Lisa sent in a 10. So that adds on top of the total there. The number to beat for the Brian Dawkins helmet, $50. Big 3rd and goal coming up from the 5-yard line for the Eagles here. What does Kellen Moore have called? J.C. Horn, who's played very well today, going to the sideline. He's who made the tackle in the flat against DeVonta Smith. And so Sean Smith-Wade replaces him. Ball spotted at the 5. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flanked to his right. Heavy box for Carolina. Hurts will throw it. He looks, he dances, throws into the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown! Greg Calcaterra! Eagles find the paint on a crucial 3rd down, and they take the lead again. 20-16, extra point pending. Dallas Goedert's replacement in Calcaterra on the receiving end of that touchdown from Hurts. Hurts has accounted for all 3 Eagles touchdowns today. 2 throwing, 1 to Calcaterra, 1 to DeVonta Smith, 1 rushing. And Jake Elliott misses the PAT, but there's a flag. A re-kick for Jake Elliott because Carolina was offsides. And will the Eagles go for it? Will they go for 2? Already up by 4 to go up by 6. They could go brotherly shove from the 1. Lincoln Financial Field has not been friendly to Jake Elliott. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's what spooked Jake Elliott a little bit. Kari Blasingame is in the game, the fullback who the Eagles signed in the aftermath of Ben Van Sumeren being hurt. Hurts is under center. Saquon, the lone tailback. Blasingame in motion. Saquon tries to get the edge. He cuts it upfield. He's in. 2-point conversion is good. They had Blasingame in motion to that side. They run it to that side, and Saquon finds the paint. Eagles extend their lead to 6, 22-16. Show us the TDs. That's a big-time Eagles score right there, especially on that 3rd and goal conversion from the 5. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. 40 Eagles fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! All right, 2 more Venmos that came in. Actually, a few more. Woo. Doug Schneider with the $50 Venmo. So, 50 tickets to Doug. We have to spin the wheel once for Lisa and 3 times for James Fla.
Nice.
Jamie M, $2 super chat. That's freaking right. Another one. Tamar Bowles, do you think this team not being able to score touchdowns in the first quarter will be a problem in the playoffs? Yes, especially when you're playing against a hot starting team like the Detroit Lions. It could be an issue. Bit concerned about the passing game? Me as well. Although Hurts does have 2 throwing touchdowns today, but holds on to the ball a little bit too long.
All right, so we're doing some spins here, right?
Doing some spins. One for Lisa to start us off.
This is Lisa Torres.
Correct.
Boom. All right.
10 ducks for Lisa.
Good stuff there.
Oh, no. Aiden O'Connell carted off the field with the cast on his left leg.
Oh,
Is
gosh.
Desmond Ridder about to play quarterback for the Raiders? All right. James Flaw, 3 spins.
You said James Flock?
James Flaw, FLA, like Florida.
Gotcha.
8-play, 70-yard drive there for the Eagles. Capped off with that Calcaterra touchdown. 2 more spins for James as Braden Mann kicks it away.
Another 10.
Another 10 for James.
Spin number 3. And then did you say somebody gets 50?
Yeah, Doug Schneider sent in the $50 Venmo.
Doug Schneider.
So we'll give him 50 ducks. So now our Venmo race. 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 180, 190, 200, 220. Winner comes away with 110. Get those Venmos in at Chase_senior. All right, Bryce Young under center. They'll hand it off to Hubbard. Good play and a tackle by Darius Slay, who comes up lame again. May have taken a hit to the midsection there. Good game in Minneapolis. 21-21, Falcons-Vikings. Vikings still within striking distance in the NFC North. Falcons clinging to a lead atop the NFC South. 2nd and 10. Empty set for Young. 5-receiver set. Eagles with a little bit of a wide 9 front here. Young throws left side. Has Thielen tackled by DeJean. A gain of 5. And it's 3rd and 5. Big 3rd down right here. Wayne Cuts at Chase_senior is the Venmo name. We'll pop it up at the bottom of the screen here. Third and 5. Young in the gun. Trips right, one to the left. Can the Eagles get to Young? He's going to throw over the middle. Passes bobbled and then reeled in by Thielen. He's been the go-to clutch target for Young this afternoon, and he is there once again as part of that trips formation. Left inside slot. Once again, he beat Cooper DeJean. Let's see, did he catch that football? He bobbled it, took a hit, caught it. Panthers moved the chains on that 3rd down. Ball at the 44. Man in motion from left to right. Play action for Young. Steps up. Dumps it off for Moore. He'll get 6. Second and 4. Ball at the 49. Moore in motion again. They'll run it with Hubbard. Tries to get the left corner. He can't. He's pushed out of bounds by Zach Baun. That's a loss of 1.5 yards. It's 3rd and medium. Type those 3s.
Let's go. It's 3rd down. Come on.
Another instinctual play by Baun. He just followed the play the whole way. Eagles can't let him walk in free agency. But arguably the MVP of the Eagles defense this year. Him and Jalen Carter. 3rd and 5. Ball at the 49. Look out for Thielen. Stacked receiver set. Near side. 2 to the left. Young takes the snap. Barely got the snap off. He's going to take off and run. He beats Nakobe Dean and picks up the first down. There is a flag downfield. Initial indication it's on the Eagles. On Darius Slay. If it's a hold on him, automatic first down. It is on him. Automatic first down. Very close to being a delay game from the start of that play, and then Adam Thielen ran into Darius Slay, and he gets called for the hold. Either way, Bryce Young picked up the first down. Good speed. Pretty elusive. Him and Nakobe Dean have had some battles. Panthers with the ball at the 35. Pitch play Hubbard. Runs it near side. Cuts it upfield. Spun down. Only a gain of 1 or 2 yards. Juan Acosta. I sent a $20 Venmo at halftime, 3 spins. Let's see. No Venmo from you. You sent a super chat for 20. You did not send a Venmo. It's different. Venmo is different from super chat. Our fourth quarter sponsor of our Eagles-Panthers watch party, our friends at Game Time. If you want to be a part of a lively environment, go to an Eagles game, college football game with the college football playoff set, NBA game, NHL game, Major League Baseball game once baseball is back, college basketball. Plenty of tickets available on the Game Time app. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That's the code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Why is Game Time better than the other apps? Last minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. I love how you can get the price point and the viewpoint from your seats. Flash deals, zone deals, not just an app. For sporting events, you can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. Download Game Time. Use that code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. So we're coming down to the wire in South Philadelphia. A close game. And I told everybody, do not take the Panthers lightly. They have been feisty the last couple of weeks. Today we have seen that they have played feisty. And if the Eagles drop this game, Steelers come to town next week. Things could look a little bit more murkier for the Eagles trying to get that number 1 seed. Already a game and a half back. They win today. It's back to a game with Detroit hosting Buffalo next week. Huge game between those two teams.
All right, we got about 9.5 minutes left to go here.
Yep.
Let us know who you got. It's close. Shay said it during our pregame and during our preview as well. This team's been hanging around. This Panthers team's been hanging around with good teams.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson hurt. Second time today he's being tended to. He was already getting checked out earlier for a concussion and then ran into Zach Baun there. And so Avonte Maddox, Tristan McCullum will have to be the safety tandem. Second and 8. It's been a 7-play, 37-yard drive for the Panthers. Ball at the 33.5. More in motion from right to left. Panthers moving left to right. Young will throw into the flat. Incomplete. Nakobe Dean right by Chubba Hubbard. You had backside pressure on Young off that play action. And it's 3rd and 8. And so far today, Carolina has fared well against Philadelphia on some of these money downs, both 3rd and 4th down. The Panthers are 2 of 2 on fourth down. 1 for a touchdown, 1 in the red zone. And Carolina, 6 of 12 on third downs for the game. They run it with Hubbard up the middle. He's taken down about 2 yards short of the first down marker. And as we approach 9 minutes to go, it looks like Carolina down by 6 will go for it again. Good tackle by Nakobe Dean on Chubba Hubbard. And so it's 4th and 2. As I just noted, Carolina 2 of 2 on fourth downs. 3 receivers near side. 1 to the left. Hubbard in the backfield as Young is in the shotgun. Low snap, looks right, throws. Incomplete! Incomplete! No flags! Eagles will take over. Darius Slay in coverage. A quick hitch route it looked like. And a bad throw from Young as the throw was well low. Intended for Xavier Legette. Turnover on downs! Let's go! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Rich Tucker, Venmo, at Chase_senior, as we've said here today. And if you need it, there it is. If anybody else needs it, right down below. If somebody else sends a 50, I'll give you 50 raffle tickets for the duck race right off the bat. Mary with the $20 Venmo. And let's see where we are in our sub count here. Approaching 94,000 subs. Great audience here today. $633 in super chats. And we're approaching 94K. Sub for Eagles dubs. And if you want insightful, informative, entertaining Eagles content every single day, hit that sub button.
Let's go, baby. Under 400 away.
Dorsey saying LGB, let's go Birds.
Man, time to close this one out. Time to close this one out.
Time to close it out. Get a tutty. Get a tutty right here, right now. I saw somebody ask, when is the Niners-Bears game? It's at 4:25 Eastern. It's part of the afternoon slate here today. Good game tonight. Chargers-Chiefs, Sunday Night Football. Want to see how Harbaugh's team matches up against KC.
Feed Saquon, let him ice this game, man.
Richard, a $50 Venmo.
Oh.
Rich Tucker.
That's 50 ducks.
We'll put him down for 50 ducks. If anybody else wants to send in a 50, we'll give you 50 ducks. CJ Gardner-Johnson back in the defensive huddle again. Eagles take over after the turnover on downs. Ball at the 28, pistol. Hurts fakes the handoff, throws to A.J. Brown. First down, Eagles. That's a pickup of 11. Type those ones. Super chats coming in. We're up to 660 right now. Milk clock, matriculate, score 7. Tick, 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 tick. Only 3 catches for 28 yards for A.J. Brown. But some big catches throughout this game. Ball at the 39, another pistol set. C.J. Uzomah in motion. Eagles run it with Saquon to that side. He gets tripped up. He gets back up. But they're going to mark him down after a pickup of 9. And with that, Saquon becomes the leading rusher in the history of the Philadelphia Eagles for a single season. Safe to say that signing's worked out. 2nd and 1. Ball just shy of midfield. Hurts. Hands it to Saquon again. Stays on his feet. Goes down at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 1. So that's officially 1,615 rushing yards this year. Most in a season in franchise history. It's week 14. Eagles will go brotherly shove. Hurts takes the snap, plows forward, gets a big push. First down, Eagles! Type those ones! Another pistol formation with Hurts in the shotgun, Saquon behind him. One receiver to the left, one to the right. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's now flushed. He slides down at the 40. You're out of the tackle box. Throw the ball away. What is he doing? Throw the ball away. You're only up by 6. It's now 2nd and 19. Handoff to Saquon up the middle. 5-yard pickup, 3rd and long. Third and 13, approaching 5 minutes to go. Hurts in the gun. Panthers blitz. Hurts, deep drop. Throws right side, pass caught. A.J. Brown. Forward progress, that's a 1st down. Type those ones. What a throw from Hurts. What a route from Brown. What a conversion for Philadelphia. Eagles will run it with Barkley. Reverses field, stays on his feet, and still picks up about 1.5 yards. It's 2nd and 8. Watch the corner blitz. Orbit motion for Saquon. Panthers send 5. And the Eagles didn't get the snap off. Inexcusable. Two bad plays on this drive for Jalen Hurts. He has to know better. It's now 2nd and 13. Ball at the 41.5, and we know Jake Elliott is shaky from 50+. Panthers send 5. Hurts drops back. He throws left side. Pass broken up. Intended for DeVonta Smith. It's now 3rd and 13. Clock stops at 3:14. Third and 13. The Eagles already pulled a miracle out on the previous third down from Hurts to A.J. Brown. Now they need another one. Will they go with the long ball here? Try to stick it to Carolina. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Panthers send 4. Hurts surveys. He checks it down. Calcaterra wrapped up. Now it's going to be a long field goal for Jake Elliott. And you have no confidence in your kicker that he can connect. 0 of 5 on kicks of 50-plus yards this year. Panthers will call their final timeout. Wow. Panthers got away with the face mask on Josie Jewell. The official was right there. If that penalty is called, Panthers have no timeouts left. That could be ball game. And now it looks like Nick Sirianni is going to bring his offense onto the field on this 4th and 8. I don't know if he can kick the field goal. Now, you might try to have them jump off sides and then lean on your number one defense, and Carolina would have to score a touchdown and convert on the extra point. But here we go. DeVonta Smith in motion from left to right. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hurts in the gun. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. And they're going to take the penalty and try to punt him deep and force Bryce Young and Carolina to drive down the field, convert on a touchdown and extra point to win the ballgame. This is where the Eagles defense has to win the game here. .305 left. No timeouts for Carolina. They only have the 2-minute warning. Big punt here for Braden Mann. Can he pin Carolina deep? The punt is away. Oh, what a punt! It's down at the 3 by Avonte Maddox. The reigning NFC Special Teams Player of the Weekend, Braden Mann, does it again. And a good job by Avonte Maddox. He's pretty much playing wide receiver there, tracking the ball downfield in order to slide and catch that punt. That is the value of special teams. So now Carolina takes over at the 2.5. Empty set for Bryce Young. Pressured in the end zone. Throws over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Xavier Legette. Darius Slay in coverage once again. It's 2nd and 10. .254 left. C.J. Gardner-Johnson back on the field for this Eagles defense. Another empty set for Young. 4-man front for Philadelphia. Young drifts to his left. Chased down by Milton Williams. Throws, pass, incomplete. Dropped by Xavier Legette. I thought Young was past the line of scrimmage. That should be an illegal throw. Thus pinning the Panthers closer to the goal line. I thought he was past the line of scrimmage. 4,000 people watching live. Let's show the sub counter. And he was beyond the line of scrimmage. Loss of down, half the distance to the goal. So now this ball will be at about the 1. And Young was clearly ahead of the line. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. We go live for every single Eagles game. You're watching Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr. Thanks for being here with us. And we don't just do watch parties, Eagles analysis on a daily basis. It's 3rd and 11. Do or die for the Panthers. Wide 9 front for Philadelphia. Young takes the low snap. Deep drop. Pressured. He's running around. Nearly gets sacked. Throws downfield. Pass caught. Xavier Legette all the way to the 34. What a play by Bryce Young. Creates out of structure and finds the rookie. The pocket collapsed around him. He ran right, ran left, nearly got sacked by Josh Sweat. Ripped his undershirt. Young escaped. Now he dumps it off for Chubba Hubbard. That's going to be a gain of 6. Runs out of bounds. Clock stops at 2:07. Young threw that ball right over the head of Darius Slay. Great play by the second-year quarterback. 2nd and 4. Ball at the 39. Panthers down by 6. They need a touchdown and an extra point. Can the Eagles defense come up big? Young throws over the middle. Pass caught. Devin Tompkins, the small, shifty wide receiver. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Bryce Young in his last 2 fourth-quarter drives. He's led scoring drives against Tampa Bay last week and against Kansas City a couple of weeks ago. Trying to do the same against Philadelphia here. Oh! $100 super chat coming in from Alling. He takes the lead for the Brian Dawkins autographed mini helmet. That is the number to beat. Let's go, Birds. We believe. Do you believe like Alling believes? Type those PHIs if you do. Coming down to the wire in Philly at the link. We're up to $768 in super chats. I owe a drink there for Alling. Cheers. Thanks to everybody else who's supporting the show.
Shout out to Jamie M. Can I get a hoya?
Jamie M. Peppering in some super chats today. Thank you for those.
Man, this one's coming out of the wire. Who you got? Who you got? PHI for the Birds. CAR for the Panthers. Alling. Cheers. Ugh. Let's go, baby.
Who you got coming down to the wire with the Panthers hovering around midfield? Eagles have had the number 1 overall defense in the NFL during this 8-game winning streak, trying to tie a franchise record for the most consecutive wins at 9. But it's not going to be easy. Bryce Young has 4 career game-winning drives, only 4 wins of his career. Looking to make it 5. Ball at the 46 of Carolina. Empty set for the Panthers. Now Chubba Hubbard comes into the backfield. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Eagles send 5. Young pressured. He's going to take off and run. What a tackle in space by Jalen Hunt. The rookie takes down Bryce Young inbounds. Tick, 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 tick. 1:45 and ticking. It's 2nd and 7. A pickup of 3. Another empty set for Young. They go no huddle. Another low snap. Young throws over the middle. Dropped! Dropped by Leggett. Big hit by Darius Slay. Couple of drops today for the rookie. It's 3rd and 7. Yeah, it's a good tackle by Slay. He kind of punched the football out as he tackled Leggett. Can we get to 94K subs with this game? Hit that sub button. Sub for Eagles Dubs. Ball at the Carolina 49. 3 at the top, 1 near side. Eagles send 6. Nakobe Dean on the delay. Young throws deep downfield. Incomplete. The game comes down to this. It's a 4th and 7. It's a 4th and 7. Game comes down to this. No penalties. Sound coverage. Dominant pass rush. Check those 3 boxes. You win the ball game. Darius Slay in coverage on that long ball. It comes down to this. Fourth and 7. Panthers have no timeouts. 1:23 on the clock. What does Vic Fangio have called? The Panthers, 2 of 3 on 4th down. Eagles tease blitz. They send 6. Young, pressured, under siege, throws. Pass caught. Adam Thielen. Tristan McCullum in coverage. Game continues. 1:14 and counting. Vic Fangio decided to bring pressure, nearly got home. Young hits Thielen again. He's had a monster day. Ball at the 38. Under a minute to go. Young looks left, fires left, pass caught. Thielen, gain of 5. Goes out of bounds, stops the clock at 52 ticks. Thielen needs a breather, goes to the sideline here. It was a corner route from Thielen 2 plays ago on that 4th down. And Tristan McCullum in the game because Reed Blankenship's out with the concussion. Young was hit as he threw, especially on that backside by Nolan Smith. 2nd and 4. Eagles fans on their feet. 5 up front. Nakobe Dean makes it a 6th. Young throws downfield, has a man. Pass caught. Xavier Leggett, touchdown. Wait. The near side official says that Leggett dropped it. This is going to have to be a review from up top. Leggett had caught it and rolled into the end zone for a touchdown. And it is a drop. It is a drop. Leggett's 3rd drop of the day. That is a drop. The Eagles get bailed out. It's 3rd and 4. 44 seconds to go. Can the Eagles finally get a sack? They haven't been able to pin the mobile Young down. Young in the gun. Baun on the blitz. Young escapes, runs to his right. He's going to throw out of bounds. It comes down to another 4th down. Defense. 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 Eagles can win the game right here. The Panthers, 3 of 4 on 4th down today. 1 just moments ago, 1 in the red zone, 1 for a touchdown. They've been money on the money downs. But now can the Eagles get a stop and clinch the victory? Adam Thielen has 5 conversions on 3rd and 4th down. Eagles show blitz. That's a delay of game. That's a penalty on Carolina. It is! Delay a game on the Panthers! Back them up! 5-yard penalty! There's going to be a runoff as well. That's what happens when you make noise at the link and you make noise in the comment section. 5,400 people watching. If you're enjoying the show and you love the Eagles and you want more Eagles content like this, subscribe to the channel. 4th and 9. Have to be aware that Young can use his legs. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2. He gets the snap off. Pocket breaks down. Young running for his life. Twirls out of pressure. He's going to loft it downfield. Broke it up. Darius Slay. No flags. Eagles win. Eagles win. Eagles win. 9 wins in a row. But there's a late flag that comes in. A late flag comes in. Blindside block on the Panthers. Eagles win. Eagles win. Eagles win. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Monster plays from Darius Slay to close that game out. I think that we could fit in a quick post-game show. Shit. We got to do the Venmo 50-50, raffle off the football. Let's raffle off the football here first. Yeah. Tony T with the $10 super chat. No. Richard, $120 Venmo. That is the leader for the Brian Dawkins helmet. That is the leader for the Brian Dawkins helmet. The number to beat is 120 if you want the Brian Dawkins autographed helmet. And who is that from? That's from Rich Tucker. That's from Rich Tucker. Yeah, so that'll be just for the helmet. That'll just be for the helmet. Let me calculate the Venmo 50-50 here. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 140, 150, 170, 180, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 260, 270, 280, 300 for the Venmo. So we're giving away $150. Flaw. Okay. So Mary was owed 3 spins. So let's give Mary 20 ducks. Mary Baver 20 ducks. And then Rich Tucker got the 50 ducks that we'll add in there. Yep. So we'll do our Venmo race. And then we'll give away our Eagles Now football and the number to beat for the Brian Dawkins autograph mini helmet. 120. Let's get to your super chats. Jack Logan Smith, LGB. Let's go, Bryce. Thanks for hosting. Hey, thanks, man. We were saying LGB for Let's Go Birds, but thanks for supporting the show and being a good sport. TW, $2. Slay is horrible. He made multiple great plays at the end of the game. So big play Slay was in fact clutch for Philadelphia. Jamie M, $2 super chat. Hoya! Tony T with the $10 super chat. Go Eagles on that front. Rich Bischoff, a $5 super chat with the dub. Jason Brown, trap game averted, 4-0 while watching the Eagles on Eagles Now on YouTube. Thanks, my man. Thanks, my man. And come back next week because maybe they'll be 5-0 after a win against the Steelers. Dak Salmon, $10 in Canadian currency. His third ever super chat. Thank you for that one. Last call for our Brian Dawkins helmet. The number to beat, 120. 120 from Rich Tucker. All right, duck race is ready to go. Winner gets, let me just make sure I have this right. Okay, sorry, 300. Yeah, 300. Winner gets 150. Winner gets 150. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Who's going to get $150 right here? Who's going to get 150 on Venmo? Who's going to get 150 on Venmo? Lisa Torres leading early. Now it's Greg Wetzel. Now it's Rich Tucker. Lori Papas and Mara Easley, the first and second Ducks. Doug Schneider now in second. Mara in the purple Duck spot, leading the way. Here comes Mary Baver. 20 seconds to go. Who's going to hang on? James Flaw takes the lead by a beak. Is James Flaw going to hold on? Here comes Greg. A photo finish. Neck and neck. Beak and beak. Doug Schneider, here he comes. Doug Schneider with the win. Doug by the hair on the duck beak. All right, so Doug Schneider gets 150. See, he sent in the $50 Venmo, so sometimes that's what can happen. So I'll send him that. 150 going your way.
That was close. That was close. And oh my goodness.
Oh! Owing a $150 super chat. He gets the Brian Dawkins autographed mini helmet. It's going his way. 150. But let's do this. We're at 959 in super chats. Can we get to 1,000?
Got to.
We're at 959 in super chats. Can we get to 1,000? If you love this show, you want to support this show, and you want to get us to 1,000, that's always the number that we look for. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Can we get there? Dax, there's that $10 super chat. Jamie M, what a nail biter. It really was. What a nail biter. Congrats to Alling. Oh, we got to give away the football too. We could do that in the meantime. Let's give away our Eagles Now football. Let's see who gets the victory there. Wow, look at all these names here. Look at all these names. This is what happens when you support the show.
Yes, sir. All right, let's do it.
Spin that wheel in 3, 2, 1. Can't even see who's going to win it until the name pops up. I'm going to get hypnotized looking at it. Billy Walsh.
Billy Walsh.
Is Billy Walsh here?
Got to be here.
Is Billy Walsh here? Is Billy Walsh here? If Billy Walsh is not here, I'm going to give this football away to Rich Tucker, who's in second place and just sent in another 50.
Wow.
So Allen gets our Brian Dawkins helmet. Rich Tucker will get our football. Billy Walsh is not here.
Billy Walsh, are you here?
Because Rich Tucker is the next name there. All right, Rich Tucker with the $50 super chat. I owe him another drink. Rich, even though you didn't win the Brian Dawkins helmet, I'm going to send you, I think this is your second straight football. I think this is your second straight football there, Rich. Cheers. Rich Tucker, what an OG. All right, Rich Tucker will get the ball. Cutting it close for a postgame show. I'm not even sure if we can do it. It would have to be very quick. Yep. I think we can do it. Yeah, no graphics. Hit prize picks at like 4 minutes or game time. And we'll just recap this game really quickly. All right, post-game show is coming up. It's going to be a quick one. So if we don't get to your super chats right after this, we probably will. But just giving you an FYI, it's going to be a quick post-game show. As we get it underway, live on Philadelphia Eagles now, let's do it. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles now. We're live right here on Chat Sports. I'm Chase Sr., and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, we appreciate you for making our post-game show a part of your evening as the Philadelphia Eagles escape against the Carolina Panthers just narrowly 22-16 as this game came down to the wire. Trap game averted. I told you all week, this was going to be a difficult game. Philadelphia was 13-point favorites. I always try to stay away from those lines. And don't just look at how a team has fared all year. Carolina, 3 wins, now 3-10. From start to finish, yeah, they're a bad team that's going to get a really good selection in the upcoming 2025 NFL Draft. But this is a ball club that has improved, especially over the last month. And now Carolina, not a lot of talent, but with Bryce Young improving, with Chubba Hubbard playing well, a secondary that stepped up, and a well-coached football team, in consecutive weeks, they have performed very well. They took the Eagles down to the wire on the road, and it came down to a 4th down stop for Darius Slay, who was clutch at the end of this game, living up to his name, Big Play Slay. They took the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, a borderline playoff team, to overtime last week. Bryce Young led a clutch drive, and they lost to Kansas City by a field goal a few weeks ago. So over the last month, Carolina has won some ball games, and they've played well against some really good teams. The job for Philadelphia was to win this ball game, and they completed that task. And the Birds have now won 9 games in a row. It ties them for a franchise record 9 straight wins. The last time they did that, it was a pretty good year for Philadelphia. It was back in 2017 when they won Super Bowl 52 against the New England Patriots. As for this game, this defense struggled a little bit at times. Carolina had success on some of the money downs. They converted on 4th down a few times. One in the red zone, another for a touchdown, a few 4th down conversions late in the game. They converted on a few third downs. Adam Thielen gave Cooper DeJean a little bit of a welcome to the NFL type of day. DeJean drew that assignment in the slot with Adam Thielen, and Thielen had a huge day, especially on some of those critical downs, and Cooper DeJean struggled a little bit. Thielen had 9 catches for a $102. But sometimes it's important for a rookie to be tested like that in a game like this. This is the National Football League, ladies and gentlemen. Oftentimes, games are decided by 1 score or less. And I told you in the lead up to this ball game, the Panthers are feisty. They play hard. They are much more well coached as compared to previous years. And we saw that. As for some other key performances, Saquon Barkley did it again. 20 carries for 124 yards. He averaged 6.2 yards per carry, right on his season average for yards per tote. And in the process, going over the century mark, he took down LaShawn McCoy's record for the most rushing yards in a single season, and he did that in Week 14. Still plenty of meat left on the bone for Saquon Barkley. That number for Shady, one of the best running backs in the history of this organization, if not the best, 1,607. We continue to witness a very special season for Saquon. On top of big play Slay coming through, Saquon Barkley coming through, I was impressed once again by Jalen Carter. Jalen Carter has an opportunity to go down as one of the best defensive linemen in the history of this organization. He had 2 quarterback pressures on the first sequence of plays for Carolina in this game. He had 2 TFLs, 3 quarterback hits. He's been an MVP for this defense. Zach Baun has been an MVP for this defense. Zach Baun is already well over 100 tackles for the season. He added 11 more today, 3 TFLs and a sack. Nakobe Dean had 12 total tackles, 9 solo, and a big tackle of Bryce Young late in the ball game. And it continues to be a consistent theme for Philadelphia, playing sound football, all 3 levels of that defense. And while the defense struggled a little bit in a couple of key areas, they gave up 16 points. During this 9-game winning streak, they're giving up just more than 13 points per ball game. And on a day where the Eagles offense struggled through the air, on the ground, with consistency, Jalen Hurts made a couple of boneheaded decisions late in this game. A couple of bad throws throughout this game. He accounted for 3 touchdowns. The defense needed to bail the offense out, and it did. Our sponsor for our post-game show, our friends at Game Time. This is the only app that I use when it comes down to buying tickets to sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. I'm a very busy guy covering the NFL, working 6-7 days per week. The grind don't stop. Grind and hustle. That's the motto. But if I want to go to a game, I pull up the Game Time app, and I'm able to save money and put together great memories because Game Time gives you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can easily resell tickets right from your phone as well. So download the Game Time app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. We'll put that link down below in the comment section and in the description of today's Philadelphia Eagles. Now, we move forward with our postgame show. How about this? Nick Sirianni now 45-19 as the Eagles head coach after his latest win. He continues to have the highest active winning percentage among all NFL coaches. And I already can predict this. People are going to be in the comment section saying, it's a talented roster. You have Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley is the reason this Eagles team is where it is. Forget about Jalen Hurts. He's not playing well after all. Blah, 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 blah. All things can be true. Eagles have a great owner in Jeffrey Lurie, great GM in Howie Roseman, a really good head coach in Nick Sirianni, who's a top 10 guy. Hurts is playing at a good level. Once again, no giveaways. He now has 23 combined touchdowns and 1 interception over this 9-game winning streak. That matters. So too does managing the game. Did I like when Hurts took that bad sack late in the game to make this a ball game, to give the Panthers the ball back? No. Do I like some of the misses that Hurts had? Does he sometimes miss reads and hold on to the ball a little bit too long? No doubt about it. And the struggles with the Eagles passing game, they are worries of mine. A.J. Brown didn't have like a target in the first half. What are we doing there? The offensive line pass protection, it can wane and be up and down. But every game, every week in the National Football League is not going to be easy. When you win 9 games in a row, you are not a fraudulent football team. In fact, the Eagles outside of the Detroit Lions are the second hottest team in football. Detroit's won 11 games in a row. Philadelphia's won 9 games in a row. Did they play their best today? No, they did not. But at the end of the day, Philadelphia got a win. They averted the trap game, and that was the goal. And now that sets up a great Pennsylvania State rivalry game at Lincoln Financial Field next week between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles. So that is our post-game show here on Eagles Now. Those are the thoughts that I have for everybody. Philadelphia wins a thriller against Carolina. Look, they took the Chiefs down to the wire. They took the Bucs down to the wire. They took the Eagles down to the wire. I'm impressed with the makeup of Bryce Young, his ability to make plays in structure, out of structure, and I'm impressed by the job that Dave Danales has done maximizing that Panthers team because they don't have a lot of talent. After Jonathan Brooks got hurt, re-injuring his knee, they had one running back. They don't have a lot of receivers who can do a lot. Xavier Legette dropped, I think, 3 or 4 passes in this game. He dropped the potential go-ahead touchdown. Sometimes you need to get a little bit lucky. And the Eagles got a little bit lucky today, and at the end of the day, all that matters is they got that dub. Is it a flawed win? I won't even go as far as to say it's a flawed win, but a win is a win, and it keeps them 1 game back of the Detroit Lions to get home field advantage in the NFC playoffs. This has been our Philadelphia Eagles Now post-game show. Don't forget to hit that sub button. Thanks to everybody who tuned into our watch party. You're all the best. And we'll be back in the studio tomorrow with some more Eagles content because the content doesn't stop. We're still live. We're signing off. Chip and I going live for Niners Bears. That's coming up in about 9 minutes. So we're going to put this video up on the channel. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. For Chip, I'm Chase for the Bird Gang. Eagles win. Eagles win. Eagles win. Go Birds. We're out.